Hope everybody's having a great Wednesday, dude. I think it's Wednesday, isn't it? Oh, fucking know. Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday. Apparently, I've entered the only I can stream category. Yeah. I'm getting no good, no bad vibes today. I'm done letting other motherfuckers affect my mood. Because all anybody ever has lately is just negative vibes. Fucking terrible. Why does it still say terrain builder on YouTube though, man? I don't like that. I need to change video details. This is terrain builder. Dayz. That works. And we're back. Live again, baby. Live again. Mm-hmm. You know, I may take breaks from this game. I never actually left it. So I don't know what everybody says that for. I've been playing it. There's really nothing else that gets your attention like Dayz, honestly. Not for me, anyway. I figured instead of watching somebody run around on vanilla, I'll just run around on vanilla and get paid for it. Why not? Just trying to get set up, get my stream good, and then I'm gonna jump straight into playing today instead of terrain builder. I'll go to terrain builder later probably, but just gonna run around, see what's up. I wasn't even gonna play Dayz today to be honest, but I don't see. I didn't buy Zomboid or any of the new ones yet, so we stick with this. Actually need to switch servers, so it's gonna be a second. It's gonna be a second. I get that a lot of people just play the game and they don't mod the game. They have an awful lot of opinions about things, though, for just playing. Opinion only goes so far, buddy. Really. I'm gonna switch my character to a new server. See what's up on the server. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How is everybody today on this amazing Wednesday? God bless America. 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 I also changed my logo on Twitch. It's been that same GIF for years, and now I just changed it. Why? I don't know. I just randomly felt like it. Yep, and if it was 0 viewers, I'd still be streaming. You know why? Because it's what I do now. Full-time content creator. I don't have gray hair yet, though. I might not fit in with everybody. And my accent's American. America. Oh man, it's stormy on this side of the river, dude. Shit. I'll probably go back to Deer Isle eventually too. I want to try to build a base on there. Right now I'm gonna run around this a little bit. See if I see anybody, see if I see any bases. Apparently that's what we do on Wednesday. I'm just following the lead, buddy. You guys are doing it, might as well be doing it too, huh? No, I do this shit every day. I don't just pick random days. Got no stamina at all whatsoever. Iron Hammer, this is gray hair. Do you copy? Nobody's out there today. Nobody is out there today. I never noticed there was water out here. Since when is there going water there? I never noticed. Ow, quit. Quit. It's 2026. You can't just be a random redneck. Everybody's a scammer, a fucking pedo, a fucking... Everybody's everything in 2026. You can't just be a random person. I think a lot of y'all have been fooled by a lot of people. And now everybody's just against you, apparently, or something. Vendetta. I just play the game, dude. Check this. Looks like it's ready to come. Yeah. Or they just took the locks off of it. Yeah, I forgot there being water on the ground here. That's crazy. Excuse me. vibes for this one today, actually. I was gonna go live earlier, but I kind of woke up late. So here we are. Showing up for work today. Like I do every day. Very blessed to be able to do this every day. Honestly. I'm blessed for my position. If you don't like your position in life, don't project that shit on me because I'm happy where I am. Very happy, actually. Yeah, I thought I was around Sydney, but I didn't know I am. I'm right above Sydney, I think. So I spawned in, like, other side of the river by Sydney Lake, like where all the lakes were. Switch servers to come to the server just to run around a little bit and look around. It's kind of good sign there's a base built there, but it doesn't have a lock on it. So it's kind of a good sign that there's life on here, even though it's kind of low pop, though. Still feel like it could have base on it somewhere. And I will sniff it out. Sniff her out, buddy. I got so much to say, dude. I want my voice to be heard. Oh man, I want my voice to be heard. Fucking crazy, dude. Actually, it is. I'm gonna lie. Full-time streamer drop dead here. Let's talk about my name. Let's talk about my history. Let's talk about everything except for the game. Let's talk about all this shit that don't matter. Story time. Fucking retarded, bro. What is wrong with people? I think the thing is I keep thinking that people are like me. Their lives are so much more miserable than mine ever was. Even when I was strung out on drugs, I did not act the way you guys act online. Think about that. Fucking schizo meth fucking addict didn't act the way you guys are acting. That shit is crazy, dude. God damn. I'd be embarrassed, dog. I really would. Fucking embarrassed. Oh, I said meth. My bad. Heroin. Fentanyl. My bad. And I still didn't act that way. Think about that. I've been clean for a few years now. I'm good again, but it's just my point of people are just fucking crazy now, bro. Whoa. Good old bear trap for the win. Let's talk about all this extra shit that don't matter. Gonna have to start hiring somebody to edit my videos when I become famous. Could fill up on water, I guess, while I'm here. Fill up on water. I thought I could put that on that for a second, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I have that. Why would I keep... Bro. Bugged out. calling somebody crazy helps you get through the day and makes you feel better, dog, keep doing it. You know what I mean? Whatever makes you fucking get through the day, call me crazy as much as you like. It doesn't really bother me. It just makes me laugh sometimes. I wish that was a good enough excuse for my life. I just, whenever I don't like someone or I disagree with them or whatever they believe, I just call them crazy and that's it. It makes it okay to do everything. I can just say and do whatever the fuck I want after I call them crazy. You know, no. All I need to do is say you're crazy and it just makes it okay for me to do whatever the fuck I want. Apparently that's what people believe. Where I was from, never did make a difference. Sure don't. Crazy motherfuckers get fucked and get their dick sucked just as much as non-crazy motherfuckers. So what does it matter? Rant over. Stupid, the same thing. Calling someone stupid, I guess, gives you just permanent right to say and do whatever you want. The only thing that gives you that right, buddy, is being far enough away that you can let it out and not get punched in the mouth. So it started storming like a motherfucker. Of course it did. Mine's a Gorky bar, buddy. Get your hands off of it. That's Miza Gorky. You cannot have it. See that dude trying to steal my Gorky bar? What was he doing? Trying to take my Gorky. What the fuck was he thinking? You can't take DROPD3AD Gorky bar, bro. You might be able to rob everybody else's Gorky bar, but you're not gonna take mine. And that's on God himself. See that clean kill? You got 308 to the back of the fucking abdomen. And then I ate his Gorka bar. That's just bad luck, brother. Bad luck. Oh, there's a dynamic train here. Wonder if there's anything good on it. Somebody's already been there. Glow stick there. They're probably actually right here, to be honest. I'm gonna be on my toes. It could be a fresh here. Calling somebody dumb doesn't actually change anything either. I don't know who needs to hear that, but I think a lot of you do. Think of yourselves as this high and mighty fucking whoever. And you're actually just a dog shit on the bottom of somebody's shoe. Really. Man, dude, it's storming. It's been stormy the whole time I've been on here. Well, no, it's a lie. It was actually clear, and then all of a sudden it started storming and shit. I wonder why. That's what happens when people fuck with it. When you're just trying to play official, people are fucking with the servers and God knows what else. This is just how I started the day. Probably end up going to Terrain Builder in a minute. Oh man, building some shit. Lately I've been getting more satisfaction out of that because it's actually building towards something. This isn't nothing. This builds towards nothing. It's an endless running simulator. That PvP of me killing that dude was probably the highlight of this round. Sadly. That's how Dayz. That's what Dayz's turned into, really. Sad. Sad to see it happen. I'm not even going to burn. There's no point even going there. Just gonna keep running this way. Go down south, maybe. Or at least go to the military. That's probably whoever dropped that glow stick. They're likely going towards Borg. It's the first place that most people go. Probably. If I was them, that's where I would be going. So. That pate didn't do nothing. I'm gonna be in trouble here. I got 2 drinks, but they're not gonna help with my hunger. I should have killed that pig. I ran past it, dude. I didn't even think. I'm gonna be in trouble here. Oh wait, I got a can of catfish. I got 1 can of catfish. Other than that, we're gonna be hit. Let's get some food. I could go hit this. I don't even want to go to this town, but I could hit this town for some food. Should be something there. I can't believe bro was trying to take my Zagorki, dude. He got murdered for it. Can't steal DROPD3AD Zagorki. You might be able to steal everybody else's, but you ain't stealing mine. thought it was a zombie at first for a minute. That's why I didn't shoot him. I thought it was a zombie standing there. It was a fucking player. Probably a stream sniper. Somebody joined the server right as I joined it. 100%. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 2026, everybody's a stream sniper. Didn't you know? Especially if you go into the Rust. If you go into any Rust creator and you watch their Twitch for a while, they'll call you a stream sniper. It's actually crazy. Everyone that's not a bot is a stream sniper. In 90% of the Rust streams, you know? I don't know about Dayz, he's probably good. From now on, I'm just doing me though. Fuck everybody else in Discord and all that, dude. It's not worth it. I'm gonna do what I do every day. If people like it, they subscribe. If they don't, I don't care. I'm still live every day regardless. Doesn't change anything. I'm just trying to find a can of food, maybe something. I don't want to shoot. So I could have killed her, but I'm trying not to shoot. Really. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we got a little munchies. Check this house, then we go. I'm gonna run towards Boric, I think. Comes the rain again. So stupid. Doesn't bother me though. Let it rain, bitches, let it rain. Everybody's a scammer, dude. Everybody. Except for the guy that I hired to edit my videos. He's not. Everybody else is, though. Yeah. YouTube is still far behind. Check on Kick. Kick's good. Glitched out though. Let me fix this. Kick's good again. Okay. And it's not bringing my Apple up at all. Like, what the fuck? Full spectrum. Full spectrum, guys. Switched out. I hate this military. There's no point in stopping there. There's never anything here at all. Never is. I just ate that full can. It did nothing. Literally nothing. So either someone's fucked with it, like what the fuck's going on with the server? Still yellow. Ate a full can. What really is going on? not want to be heard. I got so much to say. Why won't they listen? I meant to go to Bork, but I went around Bork, because Bork's that way. So. And there's never anything here except for a bunch of zombies. Ever. Never anything here. Could run through, see if there's a freshie in there. Kind of just started the stream on the phone yet. Might go to DROPD3AD in a minute, to be honest. See if I can get some more base building supplies collected. Find a lock and hatchet and saw. Fuck, wrong one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You can tell it's someone fucking with a handicapped guy's internet. That's how hard these people are. What do they do on a random Wednesday? Oh, I just chose to fuck with a random handicapped guy's internet because I was bored. That's the type of people that are out there today. And that's why I know I got nothing to worry about because my life was never boring enough that I just get online and fuck with random handicapped people's internet. My life was never that boring, brother. Sorry. If that's you, you need to go to a therapist and get your life in order because god damn. You might as well be a drug. I mean, that's worse than any drug addict. That's like borderline pedophilia shit, honestly. It really is. But there's people out there that are actively doing that every day. And I ain't doing shit but streaming Dayz. If that bothers you that much, you need to go see a therapist, dude. Legit. Go see a therapist. You know, get your life together a little bit. And it doesn't ever stop anything. Like, it just restart the stream. You could crash it over and over and over. It's not going to do anything. It just makes you look like a fucking pedo. Because you're fucking with a handicapped guy's internet. It's so funny. It really is. My life was never that pathetic, dude. Ever. Never has it been. It makes me feel better and better about my life every single day. Because mine was never that boring. Even full strung out on drugs. I never did that shit. Very happy for the life I got. Like I said, there's never anything at this military ever. Never is. Okay, let's get together here. These combine these each switch real quick. Okay. I might just wait for him to be aggro because I don't feel like fucking fighting him. Mm-hmm. Calling someone crazy also doesn't make it okay. You can say it as much as you want. It doesn't change anything, dog. Just makes you look dumb in front of the whole world. Like I can't see who's fucking with my stream. Think I'm dumb? I'm that dumb? I just don't care to give you the time of day, dude, because your life is pathetic enough that you fuck with a handicapped guy on the internet. There's nothing you won't do. If you're that guy, there's literally nothing. There's nothing you won't do. If that's on your things to do on a random Wednesday, then there's not much you won't do. You know what I mean? So I don't want to fuck with you or give you the time of day because you're pathetic. Mm-hmm. Very impressive, brother. Very impressive. I'm so impressed. He can use an app on his computer to fuck with mine. Oh man, he's so hardcore. What do you want to hear from me, bro? You're pathetic. Fuck out of here. The dick's to suck are in the next aisle. You're in the wrong aisle, brother. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Check something real quick. Mm-hmm. I'm actually gonna change that to my bad. I don't even know how to spell it. Who knows? Mm-hmm. The need for it, like you don't need a debinarizer if you're just like you don't need it for anything. That's true. It is true. I'm just running around Livonia right now, just random. So, sorry, I have OBS set. I'm going to Discord and it's showing a black screen. I apologize. I'm a professional streamer, I promise. Yeah. They are for sure debanning vanilla assets and re-uploading them. Unless there's some kind of override to override those buildings. It's like vanilla buildings and shit. Noticed that lately. A lot of people. A lot of people. A lot of the newer maps all got debanned. They had to deband the model and then they replaced it with their textures or they change it for whatever they need and then re-upload it. Unless it's some kind of override that I'm not aware of. There might be an override where you can do that. What? It might be an override, I don't know. But it looks like they just debanned it to me. I'm not sure. Yeah, I might go to Terrain Builder now for a little while and just build, I guess. Kind of ran around, haven't found any PvP. I'll log out at Copa somewhere. Unless they're overriding it like they do with the snow maps. That's the only other way I would know. Like if you're doing a what's it called? A prefix override. Other than that, they're debanning them for sure. Oh, show. Mm-hmm. You talking that shit while you fuck with a handicapped guy's internet and act hard, nigga. You ain't shit, motherfucker. You really ain't. Whoever it is, tiny penis. Extra tiny penis. Damn, there's a lot of zombies here. Damn. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it, bro. I was trying to climb the ladder, dude. It wouldn't let me get on the ladder. That fucked me up. Wouldn't let me get on the ladder. Fucking ladder, dude. Can't believe it. Yeah, it wouldn't let me grab the ladder, man. I tried to get in that tower to get away from them all, but it did not let me. Well, we got fucked up by zombies. Still alive, though. It wouldn't let me grab the ladder, though. It's not really my fault. Bitch. Jesus, brother. God damn, I forgot how many zombies are at Copa, dude. Oh, and I'm gonna pass out, dude. No. I don't want to be passing out for 3 hours. Okay, we're good. God damn, there's a lot of zombies. I shouldn't have shot, dude. I should have snuck in. I usually sneak in, but not this time. We're going in loud, baby. That was terrible, bro. That was so bad. Like, god damn. I tried to grab that. Nope. Couldn't get the ladder. Could not get the ladder. Just gonna repair all my shit real quick. Dude, the zombies almost got me, bro. Like, it actually did. It's kind of crazy. So many at Copa, dude. I forgot how many it was. And yes, all of these play tests have been happening. Besides one, I didn't really see any on the Bausk Island, but the other ones, all of them at one point, even if they removed it later on, had deband vanilla models with retextures. Unless they're overriding with a prefix override, which would work in theory, but are they doing that? Probably not. They probably just debanned them and re-uploaded them. Really. You got all that shit to talk, bro, with nothing to show for it. With not like literally nothing to show for it. But everybody wants to talk all that shit on the internet. Since streaming every day, I've noticed a lot of shit, and a lot of y'all are just pieces of shit. Not gonna lie. You make me look good, and I am a piece of shit. Make me look better and better every day. So there's that. There's a ton of Glock mags here, like ton of them. Oh shit. There's some fucking rubber slugs. Yeah, we're fucked on food. I was hoping to find some, but I didn't find shit. So I didn't check all the zombies, but I don't think they did either, really. Good little run I had in. Know how long I've been going. They crashed the stream. Yeah, check YouTube. Apparently, they're only worried about Twitch, though, so I don't know. Studio. Sorry, let me fix this real quick. We go to content. Live. All this shit. Should be good now. We're gonna be hurting for food though. I ate it all already. I don't understand. I've ate can after can after can, and it's not fit. I've not been up past yellow at all, really. Can after can after can. I want my voice to be heard. Hear my voice. Do I want the R12 over the... I already got the Vega and a bunch of mags, so there's no reason for me to have an R12 as well. Check the tower, and I might go around the deer aisle now, try to find some more base materials, or I could go to terrain builder, I'm not sure. I'm trying to be an entertaining drop dead today. Very entertaining. One thing we don't do on this channel is fuck with handicapped people's internet. That is all you guys who act like you're hard and shit. 2026. That's what a real gangster is in 2026. They find a random streamer and fuck with his dad's handicapped dad's fucking internet, dude. That's fucking cringe, bro. Holy shit. That's you real gangsters out there now. You know how fucking cringe you are, dude? Makes me want to vomit. Really, it does. Real gangsters. Hell yeah. Alright, guys. I'm gonna switch either to terrain builder or... Yeah, I probably will do terrain builder. Fuck. Go work at the island a little bit. Work on the island. As well. I'm going to the hospital. Oh, my sister's alright. Poor thing. Poor thing. I'll be back shortly. I'm going to switch over to another server, terrain builder. I'll be back in a sec. I've been meaning to stream for forever, dude. I just started recently just because I got the motivation to do it. It's keeping me out of trouble and keeping me occupied, and that's all that matters, really. Nothing else matters. It's what I'm choosing to do with my time. So, Inspector Gadget that. Inspect it. We had a little run around Livonia for like an hour or so. Hour and a half. Killed one dude that was trying to steal my Zagorki bar, but that's about it. Honestly, it was. Financial distress, brother. I'm making the big bucks on Twitch, dude. Didn't you know? I got 1,000,000 subs. No, I'm a lot of shit, but I ain't been game banned for Rust for cheating when I get paid to play the game. That was never something I did. There is some famous people that apparently are doing that now, though. Big time streamer. Ain't nothing big time about me. I just do this shit in my spare time, dude. This is not my job. I guess it is now because I've been doing it for like full time hours, but other than that, not really, no. Oh, yeah, so I was going to work on the bottom island today. So I'm going to go down here. I think I'm going to do some mask edits. I need to fix this square right here. Pull up OTB. I also got to go get my food because my food is in the microwave. So I'm going to go get my food in a second. Some good old chili. It actually smells really good. I don't know why. We're going to go with OTB. Open that. And I'm going to see if OTB's got a better output for that spot than the one I did. Because you can mask off shit inside Terrain Builder, but it's always going to be square looking, and it just does not look like that. And I also need to fix this too. This little strip looks like shit. It needs to be painted either this color or this color. I don't really know what color this is. So this is the light. And that's what, red. So we're gonna edit the mask a little bit and work on the bottom island. Might as well. I'm gonna go grab my food though, real quick. While Bulldozer is opening. Oh wait, never mind, it's not. It's Dayz. Let me get Bulldozer open. Actually be able to wait. Well, there's no point until I actually edit the mask. DROPD3AD started streaming every day. Oh my goodness. He actually told us the truth. I told everybody in the beginning I was going to stream every day. No one believed it, but you better believe it now, huh? Going on 3 months in, baby. Yeah. Every day, dude. It's nothing special. It's just the random shit that I be doing every day anyway, but it is what it is. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. If making Dayz mods and streaming every day makes me crazy, I'm crazy, I guess. It's crazy. I think everybody's crazy at the end of the day. Like that, we're all crazy in some way, but some of y'all just got pedo craziness and just stalker craziness instead of just the fucking ex drug dealer craziness I got. You guys got the weird version, like the just straight weirdo version of it instead. And that's not my fault, so don't project that shit on me. Do not project that shit on me. Trying to do this, like connect this like this. Feel that, and just update this, and then it should be good. Actually, does look pretty good now. I think we go to this. 25. This is the area I'm talking about, so it needs to be pink. And I'm gonna repaint this as well. So I need that. Oops. I didn't mean to feel like that. I meant to paste in place. Yeah, that looks a lot better. It's gonna be way, way better. But now I need to highlight all of this shit right here. Everybody's a stream sniper. Everybody's a scammer. Everybody's a fucking everything nowadays. I don't care anymore. Can deep throat the dick. I do this every day because I want to, not because I get paid to. That will look a lot better. That's gonna be way better because that fucking red flower texture was just bad. It was just awful. It was really bad. So at least that's better. What else can I do? I'm gonna go grab my food though, real quick. Yeah, you're right. Usually it's better the next day. It is. Yeah, big old bowl of chili. AC going on. And all this is an OTB export. Not used it for everything, but I've used it for detail shit in my map. I sure have. I need to pull up the other one so I can see. So the curve is like here, which makes this. So I wonder. He's in financial hardship right now, guys. Financial hardship. Financial ruin. Yeah, see that does not. Well, I guess it kind of does. I don't make it a little better, and then this one. This is not going to be on any guide that shows you how to make a Dayz map either. I come up with this shit myself. No one ever showed me how to do this. A fucking how-to video or fucking stick the dick in here. No one ever told me how to do that. I just made this up on my own. I don't know what this is though. Here we got tab. So I'm working on the South Island if you're curious. If you're curious and following along, I need to redo these on the roads because these don't match the roads anymore. So I need to figure out a way to export the road mask. I don't know what this is though. Let's see what it is, I guess. Where it's at. Paste it. Where? Oh. So I already done that, but it needs to be fixed. So this part needs to be fixed. Just gotta fix this on the mask. It should have been done a long time ago, but I need to fix these because they look bad. These little bitty dots on the edge of these two colors just look terrible. And since we're doing the South Island, might as well do it now. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good on that part. But now, this needs to be fixed. that. I guess that's okay. Probably needs to be fixed eventually. I need to mask off all the roads still too. I'm not really worried about that today. What else? What is the, where is this? Yeah, this definitely ain't Photoshop. No paid subscription to do this. It's all open source for free. So this is right here. It's actually I already done that one actually, so I don't need that. At least this and this, which I know I haven't done. I think for now I just stick with that small mask edit and then maybe here. Mm-hmm. So that'll fix this whole area right here. Where I had the red, I just turned it into that texture. And then I'm just gonna build on this bottom island a little bit and then maybe go back to playing Dayz later. I don't know. Unlike most Dayz content creators, I can't just play constantly. I gotta be making something or it gets boring. I mean I could play all day, every day, but what's the point really? You're not making nothing. I guess for clips. For the pure adventure of it. What that actually is. That's a concrete pad for that maybe. I don't know. Kick is glitched out again. At least my dashboard is. I wouldn't worry about it too much. He will fall just like the rest of them. Like, what fall? What? What do you even mean by that, bro? Like, what does that even mean? Spicy chili. Chili is spicy. Woo. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mark my words, years from now, there'll be a thing come out about Bohemia, and it will literally be about infusion and all their discourse and some sexual harassment or human trafficking bullshit. Watch. Guarantee it. Or about how all the employees are just on alt accounts talking shit when they're drunk. Some weird shit. Mm-hmm. It won't be me, but somebody definitely will. Surprised that hasn't happened already. There's gonna be like commercials like, "Have you used Dayz tools? Were you injured mentally by what was done to you in that Discord? Sign up now." You know, be like a class action lawsuit. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I just made a mess. I'll be back. Oh man. Sorry, I'm not part of the cool kids group. Make a bunch of useless mods that only like 10 people a year use for one game. I only make useless shit that I use. Sorry. I dropped my spoon and got chili everywhere. So I'm trying to clean it up. And they're talking about Bohemia. Too busy with Badland. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. I think Bohemia's probably had Badlands done for a good 6 months. Surely they might be testing it and shit now, but surely it's been done since. I think it was done like right after Sakal was done. They might be adding stuff to it here and there and tweaking the code, but surely they've had it done for a while now. Fuck. It's so hot. So fucking hot. Why's it gotta be so hot outside? I'm complaining about the heat, but in like a month in Michigan, it's gonna be snowing, so I guess I shouldn't complain about the heat. Definitely need to change shorts now. Chilly on my shorts. Now it was chilly night in the Drop Dead household. It was actually pretty good. Waiting on Bulldozer, dude. There we go. Yeah. Just gonna look at this mask real quick. Go to this mask. This is about here. The tiles meet up right there, I guess. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I did this. Can't do this in the Dayz editor, by the way. You cannot fuck with the mask or even look at it. You don't have none of the debug tools. If you're making a map and you're not using diag, you're just missing out, dude. No one ever told me about it till recently, and that's all I use. And it runs smoother than regular Bulldozer. It's like everything is just better. So there's no reason you should be running it from regular Dayz. You should always run it from diag, dude. There's no reason. Especially if you're making a map. You can't do this in the editor either. You can't turn on debug. You can turn on all the different LODs. You can turn the roads on and off. Like say you were trying to edit the mask under this road, you could turn this on and off. You can't do that with the editor. Say you wanted to, you could fuck with RV mats and all sorts of shit. Another thing I was seeing is that you can look at LODs. Like if you were building a bunker and you needed to know like where the roadway was on top of a rock or something, you can turn the roadway on and off, the geometry, all that shit. No one ever told me that when I was first starting. No one ever mentioned it or nothing. So, uh, to me, that's a huge, like, that's so huge. It really is. I don't know what this sounds is for, though. Like, see, there's a lot of the shit I ain't even messed with. Like, I have no idea what that even is. I don't know. It's just pretty cool. I don't understand why you would use anything but this if you're making a map. No one ever talks about it, though. I'm gonna make a YouTube video on it, I think, because I've never seen a YouTube video on like explaining any of that. So I think I'm gonna make a video on it eventually, put it on my YouTube. Extra content, extra. I need to do all these rows. I need to do the mask for all these rows. But I think for now I'm just gonna build up. I'm gonna do detail work on here. I just did the mask on this. Probably need to do detail work on this as well. All this. It's just probably here. It's actually. Mm, so I wonder. Fuck, man. Yeah. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Trying to get a good shape to put into my mask from this OTB export. Some of them you can, some of them you can't. So. Damn it, man. It keeps. I don't really have to fuck with this right now, but I just did this one, so now I feel like I got to, because this is right below that. So it goes down here. So maybe really I only need like this, probably. Mm. Yeah, I've never seen one on anywhere. Like you see Wobo use it in his videos, but he doesn't ever explain like how to actually do it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually explain it. Literally. Which is crazy considering the amount of shit you can do with it. Never seen anyone explain it. I mean, I would probably only make a little like 2 minute, 3 minute video and just show some of the stuff you can do with it. And then like the launch parameters and just leave the launch parameters in the description. And then you should be able to figure it out. If you don't know how to launch Bulldozer, it's not going to help anyway. But with that, because all the videos I'm making terrain, they all tell you to launch Bulldozer from Dayz instead of actually the Diag tool. And if you got a shitty old computer, Diag runs way smoother than regular Dayz. Really does. Like my Bulldozer used to crash daily, and since I started using this, it hasn't crashed one time. And if it does, it's something I've done. It's not something out of my own choice, you know. It's just a random video idea I had. I don't know. Never seen anything like that on the internet so far. Damn it. Dude, why does it keep doing that? It keeps making the square bigger than I want to do it. And got all these little blocks. Fuck. I'm just trying to update my mask a little, make it more detailed, and this is the only way I know how. I don't have Photoshop. Without Photoshop, you can't select all the colors in GIMP or it just crashes. So, I'd love to know how someone else does it. I had this old OTB export sitting around. I was also going to open another random map that I started years ago, but I don't have enough room on my hard drive. I tried to open it and it said I didn't have enough room on my hard drive, so I gotta clean up some shit before I can use it. It's gonna start working on it. Actually, another. Why I don't know, but that's the way my brain works. Now that I made progress on this one a little bit, I want to actually dig into a fresh one, see what difference I can make. Who knows? I might have Big Grandpa's road tools soon, and I won't have to manually lay all the roads. And I'll just be zooming through maps, pumping out maps faster than anybody can play them. Because that takes the longest. I don't care what anybody tells you, the roads take the longest. They tell you something different, they're lying. Mm, actually, and no one taught me this. I've just learned this on my own. I've never seen anybody do this ever. Never. They use this for S Flora, but I've never seen anybody use OTB to do their maps. I'm glad I don't have to install QGIS and I already had this. If I didn't already have this, there's no way I would go out of my way to do it. But since I already had it, it's kind of worth it, I guess. You can't get the detail that this has with just terrain builder. You can't. I've tried. It all looks squared off and like this looks like real life more than terrain builder does. Like if you export it, the shape from terrain builder, it's gonna have square. It's gonna look all square and it's not gonna look this detailed. I know that from experience because I've done all of it. My opinion on that. Put this into that. This. It's kind of too square though. Really, it used to be more chunky than that. It used to be like chunked out. This should work pretty good. Should. Should look pretty well. think people that don't even play the game anymore got more opinions than people that play it every day. It's one thing I've noticed. You got all of these opinions. They don't even play it. So weird. Just like this. That should look pretty good. But I need to get the color that I want to use. The color is pink. So I need to do copy. Select these few pixels here. Get these few pixels, and then should be good after that. Actually, should be decent. Right? This shit just looks way more detailed than anything I could do in Bulldozer. You know what I mean? That's why I've been doing pieces. Like the spots I've done look amazing compared to exporting images. Like, what am I trying to say? Like this shape, where's it at? This was done in Terrain Builder, and you see how square it is? With these exports, it's got way, way, way more detail than if you just export it to images. Yeah, not vehicles. I've never wanted to do vehicles. There's already so many people that do vehicles that I never mess with them. But yeah, items and buildings and stuff. Yeah. I'm no Blender king though. I know like the basics. I never like imported random shit for anyone though. It's all just shit that I've done. Like I also like importing Arma stuff. I learned a lot from importing Arma buildings. A lot. There's my logo in Blender. From Blender to fucking object builder. 31,000 faces. 31,000. Nothing of note though. Honestly, most of the shit I import, I never end up using. I've actually imported more shit just to learn how to do it than I actually have anything else, to be honest. I was so curious when I first started modded. I wanted to learn how to do everything. So I went from like items to storage to buildings to then I started like some scripts, but not a lot. Bunch of overrides. I never done vehicles though. It's the only thing I've never really messed with. Josie done a bunch of them, but personally, I've never touched it. It's probably similar, same thing. From what I've read, it's just a bunch of proxies attached to each other. Shit ton of proxies. This does look better, this area right here. So I wonder if this hill here is actually. So that's this spot here that I'm doing there. I need to. I think this is is. If that's true, it looks a lot better than what I've got. Because what I've got looks like this. It's just one big shape. So if I can make it more detailed, that would be great. There's a lot more people that know a lot more than me though, but I know all the basics, you know, enough to get me by. A lot of the shit I made doesn't have res logs and shit like that just because I'm lazy. But see all this detail, dude. If I took the time to actually import all that, it would look so good. But I think I'm just gonna do. I could do dirt and stubble, and it would probably look pretty good. This. I think this one is this shit right here. I've already got it really, but it would probably look better if I did that. Honestly, probably would. I still got to do the math for all these roads because I ran the roads a different direction than they actually were supposed to. It was supposed to go like this, but I ended up flattening a different area and going this way with it. So I got to redo that. Here's my little military. This is like the first thing I built whenever I started the map. One of the first ones I ever made. I was pretty, you don't understand how proud I was of this when I finished this. I was taking screenshots of it. I was so proud of it, dude. I actually was. I guess everything's cool when you first do it, and then it kind of just gets boring after that. I need to put a gate here, though. This shouldn't be wide open like that. Gate there. I said I was going to go in here and do detail shit, but so far I haven't done anything except update the mask. I kind of want to do military shit, but I don't know where I want to put it down here. It needs more military because it's mostly there's one big military, but it's mostly just a bunch of houses and cabins, and it's completely surrounded by water. We're like making an island map. Well, my map is landlocked and it has an island. It's got a couple islands actually, and it's landlocked. The bunker I need to finish that I don't know what to put there yet. I need to do that too. I'm not worried about the sat map right now. I've been using it to lay out the map. This is what Livonia textures look like. I don't want my shit to be that dark. It's so dark. Super dark. I was gonna port this Armament building with vanilla textures, but I kind of forgot about it. Where's that? It's a post office. It's a post office, and instead of doing like my own textures or the textures that are supposed to go with it, it's a multi RB mat, multi mat, so it really wouldn't matter. But I'm gonna try to just path it to vanilla, maybe not the glass, but Everything else, I'd like to path it to vanilla textures and just use those so it fits the theme better. Maybe. Will I actually use it? Probably not. And it would look good in American map though, because it looks like an American O2 script launcher. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I see Dolphin talk about it all the time, but I don't know nothing about it. I wish I could see Grass and Bulldozer without breaking the game though. That would be nice. It would really help me with my mask and shit. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that O2. I know it exists, but I don't know anything about it really beyond that. I've heard of it. That's about it. Anything that makes map making faster helps though. That fucking road tool they're all talking about or whatever would be amazing for me. Because on this 419-kilometer map, fucking massive, and I've hand laid all the roads so far, and it's been a pain in the ass. It really has. All of these polylines are roads, and it's through the mountains of Tennessee, so there's nothing's flat, and it's taking so fucking long because you gotta flatten it with terrain processor, and then it ends up not being flat like this. Ends up being lumpy looking. Some spots. I don't know. It's just a pain in the ass. Anything that makes that faster, in my opinion, that's like the hardest part of a map is laying those down. You can get those down, then the rest of the map's pretty easy. They all think that the satellite map is like the end all be all, but I'm gonna do it at the very end. There's no, I mean, I'm using it to lay it out, so there's no point changing it right now. If I remove the sat map in these cities up here, I wouldn't even know what they look like. Like, how am I supposed to know what this looks like if you took away the sat map? I don't know. Let's show you what I'm talking about here. If you take away the sat map, how are you supposed to know where any of it even goes? Like, there's no way to tell. So, at least the QGIS way. You can make a map without QGIS, but the way I'm doing it, if I took away the sat map and just made a blank one like everybody else does, I would not know where anything goes. It'd just be a clusterfuck. A big clusterfuck. Seen Dolphin post something about seeing grass and bulldozer, but you can't play the game. You gotta override the bin or something. I'm not trying to do that. I wish you could though. It would be really cool to be able to see grass and shit and inside bulldozer. I don't understand why you're running diag. You should be able to do it anyway. I don't know why that's not a thing. It should be. Should be. Kind of started the city just trying to get a general layout of what it's going to look like, but beyond that, really not much here at all. Placed a few buildings. Did this before I went to sleep last night. Little area. I'm gonna have to edit the sat map on this eventually. And then I need to do this main road. But if those fucking road tool shit's gonna come out, I'm not even gonna worry about laying roads anymore. If there's gonna be a tool that comes out that makes it easier, I'll just wait. Fuck it. I probably spent in the last month probably 100 hours, maybe 200, just on fucking laying roads and shit, flattening them with terrain processor, and then laying them out. And you can tell how they look. They zigzag back and forth. It's kind of some of them like this is the first one I lay, so it looks bad, but I got a little bit better over time. Some of them look decent. Some of them look terrible, terrible though. I guess that's just part of it. What's that script launcher gonna do? What is that? What does that do? Like, what can you automate with that? I'm curious now. I know you can do all kinds of shit with those scripts, but I've never messed with them personally. So, I've seen Dolphin talk about them, whoever that is. Let me find out you're actually Dolphin. I think some people hate road tools so much they don't put roads in their map. I actually know someone like that. It's not me though. You gotta have roads in your map, or it's just not gonna flow right. You gotta have them, sadly. I wish it flattened them better than this though. Like, look at that, and that's because of terrain processor. Just a minor pothole, nothing big. God damn, if you hit that thing fast enough, you're gonna fly through the air. So actually, I'll have to fix that later. Maybe I'll just put a rock there. I could pull a Bohemia and just stick a rock there like this. We had a landslide here. Actually, that's what happened. I'm actually gonna leave it like that just for the lore. Just for the lore. Very basic. Some of these are crazy, and some of them are good. Definitely gonna have to go back and edit a hot map on it. I wish it was like Reforger tools, and it just you could just lay polyline down, and then it automatically adjust it inside the engine. Naming of properties that can be automated for P3D for like 5. Yeah, that would be good. For Arma shit, that would actually help a lot. If you could rename a lot of this shit, because in that mod, like, there's tons of model. I need a way to convert Arma model CFGs over to Dayz too, because they vary slightly, and it would be easier than like like A3 model CFGs are similar, but Dayz is slightly different. Like just the setup and everything. And I wish you could easily rename all that shit. It'd be nice. But they're slightly different for some reason. And they work inside Bulldozer, but in game they won't work. In Bulldozer they all work. For some reason, or Object Builder, it all works. Be nice if there's an easy way to do that. There's a lot of shit that is already out there for maps in A3 that people could use if it was easy to convert them. I know they frown upon that and all that, but if it's open source and it's on the internet, why not use it? I don't understand why everybody's against that. If it's open source, then there's no, like, that's why they put it out there. It wouldn't be open source if they didn't want you to use it. So, I don't understand why everybody's against that. I understand the A3 buildings that Bohemia made are, you can't do that, but if it's made for a map inside of A3, then there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to use it. There is a ton of apartment buildings that Bohemia made for A3 that would be sick in Dayz, but I think it would be illegal to use them, so I haven't ever done that. Some that would look really nice though. Like real nice. Real nice. EAA pathing, RV mass, and multi-math pathing. Yeah. That would be nice. If you could just change the pathing of everything, I could import shit twice as fast. Actually, would be nice. Real good, actually. Where was I just at, dude? I was over here. It's gonna put that road in. Yeah, this one. Alright. Yeah, that's cool. I've seen some shit people are making in Blender, but then you go look at it and it's gone. I don't know. Shit changes so much that I can't keep up with it. Never had any luck with those geometry makers either in Blender. Some people use them. I've never had luck. It just makes a box that's just not enough detail or wrong. I never had luck with it. Yeah, that shit would be useful. Especially if you're reporting stuff over from Arma. Because all this stuff is already done. Like, it's already got all the name selections and all that shit already. And all you gotta do is repath it. The multi-mat RV mats take the longest, dude. Like, you gotta look at this shit. Man. I mean, it's insane the amount of pathing. Like, look at this pathing, dude. Every single one of them is different. And then that's just one RV mat. And then you got, it's all just path, 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 path. It's crazy. And I've been doing that shit manually. At least for the ones that I want to use, anyway. They're insane. I want to redo this model, but use vanilla textures. Will I actually do it? Who the fuck knows? There's so much shit on my P drive that I never finish. It's just full of junk that I just randomly import. Some of it gets used, most of it don't. It has a really cool roll up door, though. That model does. It's like a garage door that rolls up and it's got a button. It would be really cool in game. And it's got skylights in the roof that are glass. It's actually really, whoever made that model, it looks really good. The only issue with all the A3 shit is it's gigantic. Like the scale of it is fucking massive. Everything is just massive. The buildings are massive. The items are massive. The scale is just totally different. They can say what they want. It's in an open source GitHub, so all the sounds that I've been using are too. Also, I was messing around with sounds the other day with these. I'll show you which one. Sounds right here. Cricket, swamp sounds, and like crickets. Just attaching them to P3D so I can stick them like in the water and shit like that. I know you can do the ambient sounds like they do in Dayz already, but I want it to be really loud when you walk up on it, like super loud. Make that shit work. So I just made a random rock and attached it to the rock. I get lost in making a map though. It's like the Dayz final boss, man. Because at first you just want to make the terrain. And then you realize you want custom roads, custom models, custom clothing. So then you gotta learn all that shit. And then packing it's a whole nother thing. It changes all the time. I don't know. I can never keep up with it all. It's too much to keep up with, at least for me it is. War Dog is a smart guy, but does that make up for all the shit talk in there? No, it don't. one smart person doesn't make up for all the years of bullshit. Sorry, it don't. It don't. Yeah, I don't know. So I was gonna work on the South Island, and now I'm up here in the middle. I need to be focusing on this part, man. I just want to do detail work on this because it's pretty much done. So if I can get this done, then I can pack it happily. And I just don't like unbending and bending the roads again to fuck with the roads to pack it. Yeah, it takes a lot of time, and it's just me. It's not a team of people. I wish it was, but I've never been able to find anybody. Or if you do find someone, they usually lose interest. Or I'll be happy if it's just enough for just me. Doesn't matter. It'll probably never be done by the time the second game comes out, though. If I can get it playable for even just a death match for a while, I'll be happy. I'm not expecting much. I'll probably start a new map when the new game comes out, if there ever is one. I don't know if I'll make the same map again. I have a bunch started, but I kind of just waste my time on this one. Like if I'm gonna waste time instead of just running around Dayz constantly, I like doing this more. Honestly, at least it feels like at least with this, when I'm wasting time, I'm actually building towards something. This was always my end goal with the game was a map. So if I can get a map on there, I'll be happy. There's very few people who can shit talk. There's like what, maybe 50 maps total. So there's maybe 100 people in the world that can shit talk about it. Other than that, their opinions really don't matter to me that much. People that make maps, I'll listen to. Other than that, not really. There's maybe what? I wonder what co-pilot said. So there's 84 total. That's probably, or I said 100. So I'd say around 100. Probably some that got made and taken off later. So what if you put if all of them had a team, which they didn't? There's probably maybe 150 people in the entire world that can talk shit about my shit. So everybody else is pretty much irrelevant to me. The opinions, anyway. If you're making a map, yeah, I'll listen to it. Till then, it's all just background noise to me, honestly. Unless you can teach me something. If you can teach me something, that's different. They're talking about Tim Curry dying on the news. Tim Curry's dead on the news. Damn, dude, we lost Pamela Anderson and or Dolly Parton and fucking these people dying every day, it seems like. It's making me feel old, dude. Damn. We're getting old, man. We're getting real fucking old. Actually, I need to go check out that road real quick first. And yeah. Look at that road. Shit. Some of them are like that. They're gonna have to be flattened later on. I just laid so many that I couldn't ever flatten all of them at once. There's so many of them, it's hard to flatten all of them. It'll be something I'm working on for years to come, for sure. A lot of the forests need to be redone too. They're not thick enough. Like this is thick enough. But some of the stuff I done with S Flora, like this, is just not thick enough. It needs to be redone. Eventually, I'll be going around redoing that. Eventually. Also, need to do the runway. I need to do the runway on this and the mask. I started the mask, but never finished it. Alright, back down here and start doing detail work. Yeah, that's 80% done is good though. That's cool. 80% is a lot. I probably got about 20, 25 are good, but not really. It's just me. I've done all of it, nobody else, just me. And I actually started it years ago, but I didn't touch it. I did the trees and then closed it for a year. Then opened it, started to do placement and then close it again. And then, like the last 2 months, I think I've done more than all the years combined. Actually, done a lot in the last couple weeks for real. Like a lot, a lot. Here, put one of these. if I'm gonna waste my time, I'm gonna waste my time how I want to waste my time. Not really trying to get famous or anything. I don't ever want to be famous. Who the fuck actually wants to be famous? Personally, I've seen what it does, and I don't like. And then they just get game banned for cheating, and then they come and play Dayz. Apparently, that's what they do now. They actually do. That needs to be lowered down completely. Mm. I don't know why I put that one there. I should have put the other one there. Mm-hmm. There's no alt discords in me either. I had the same shit till I lost my OG account and I had to make a new one. But I've had the same name for all these years. I've never switched up and tried to rebrand my shit or any of that. It's been the same name since childhood. I've been going by DROPD3AD since I was like fucking 13 years old. And then before that, it was Boom You're Dead when I was playing Halo 2. You can still look me up on the Bungie website, actually, if you really want. Seems like the cool thing to do nowadays is like have an opinion on one Discord and then you log out and log into another one. You got the complete opposite opinion. That's so cringe, dude. I didn't believe people did that until I started noticing it. It's so cringe. I'm the same me no matter what account I'm on. I'm the same asshole every day. It's one thing about it. I'm not gonna wake up one day and change. The same asshole every fucking day. Yeah, I'm getting sidetracked. I shouldn't be fucking with vegetation, but I wanted more bushes, so I made more bushes. I should be building that bunker. I said last night before I logged out I was going to do detail work on the South Island, so to make myself feel better, I got to at least do a little bit. Then I can say, oh, I completed my goal today, even though I really just made a small dent. I guess anything is better than nothing, though. Any progress at all is better than no progress. A lot of these opinion havers don't make no progress every day, and they still got all these opinions. No progress. Full of opinions. Where's the squares at? I'm missing. I don't know. That one, this one. So I think I'll just do these two. Actually, grab that one as well. Go back. And swap it out for this one. And one of these. This. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Actually, I could put both of them up there though. I don't know. Actually, I might do that. Instead of centering it, just put it on the edge and put both of them there. Mm. And then wouldn't look right unless I put one of these there. Just take all of this shit and both of those. I like it. That's all that matters. Mm. Mm. Were you hurt by a Bohemian employee? Did your feelings get hurt? Call now. Call Saul Goodman. Get in on the class action lawsuit now while you can. It's going to be a commercial in the future. I swear to God it will be. Watch. Mark my words. It may not be this year, the next one, but eventually, watch. Watch and see. It won't be me, but the shit they be saying and letting happen is fucking mind blowing, dude. Someone eventually is gonna get butt hurt and say something about it. You know? They really will. And then it's gonna fall back on the community manager and the fucking social media manager. They're gonna be fucked. But who? What do I know? I'm just a random fucking Dayz player. I don't know nothing about running a multi-million-dollar company and letting my employees talk drunk as fuck in Discord. I don't know nothing about that. So, I don't know. Uh-huh. I'm not letting the drama in my channel anymore. I already let it too much affect me. I gotta quit it because it's not getting any. It's not doing anything. I'm giving the wrong people attention. So it hasn't changed the fucking thing, dude. All those opinions and didn't change nothing. So there's that. Mm, what's it look like? What do you mean? What's what look like? It's pink. It's pink. Fuck. All this shit. And that's fine. I think I'm gonna put a V3S there. Probably a V3S or maybe one of these. I could do one of these and a V3S. Is those these. Mm, fuck it. Keep it there. Actually, I want this. Mm, I like it. Ticket match is pretty good. Mm. Maybe. Anybody want to name a town? Hit me up. Some random Russian can do it. I can do it. You want to put your Twitch name on a town? I could care less, to be honest. Want to do that? Hit me up. All I would do is use the money to buy models or pay somebody to import a model. If I did get anything. Really? It's not like I ever done anything Daisy related for money. Do it strictly for the love of this shit. Strictly for the shits and giggles. For the giggles. Yeah. I really could put one of these down here, but it actually fit pretty well too. It actually looks like it fits almost. It actually does. Wait, is that all the shit that I pasted over here? Forgot about this one. Probably have one of these. Maybe. I don't like this, how this is so high off the ground. I don't think it matters really though. Maybe it does. I'll know once I pack it. Ain't been worried about packing it in a while. Unlike most of them, I could care less when it gets done or when I think it's to the point where it needs to be packed. Then I'll pack it. I don't see the point rushing and packing your map when there's nothing on it except for the shit you hurriedly placed on one stream one day. I'm not gonna pack my shit in a hurry. I don't see the point. I'm in this for the longevity. The longevity. Not the hype. The hype's cool and all, but longevity is much, much better in my opinion. Hype sounds real good though. On paper. On paper it does. Sounds real good. Interconnected building this here, maybe one of those boiler buildings. Like I need music, but every time I play the music I want to play, YouTube tries to strike my shit for playing copyrighted music. I could put something up here on this mountain, but I don't really know what I want to do, honestly. It's just a big open mountain top. I could put something there. Okay, for now, I'm just going to add more rocks in this area. Turning on the right layer. That's great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Everybody's a tweaker. Everybody's a scammer. Everybody's a fucking. Why do people project so much negative energy, dude? If you don't got positive, like you've never seen the Fox and the Hound as a kid, apparently. And if you ain't got nothing nice to say or uplifting, just shut the fuck. Keep your mouth shut, bro. Most people don't. They never were taught that as a kid, so it's just went on until now. It's just fucking retarded. Like, keep those bad vibes in your shit. Don't bring it into my shit. I got enough bad vibes to deal with in regular life. I get on this shit to escape life. I don't need to fucking your bad energy. Keep that shit over there. For real. That's how I feel about it. Too negative ass. Need to go back and rewatch The Fox and the Ham, man. I watched that as a kid, taught me everything I need to know, dude. I'll go watch that shit on Disney Plus or something. You got nothing nice to say, shut the fuck up. This hill looks bad. It's too steep, way too steep. But I just cover it in rocks and it'll be alright. Oh, I don't like how steep it is. It's way too steep. I don't know how to really fix out the height of the terrain except for a bunch of rocks. Really. It's about the only way to fix it. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Fucking did not mean to touch that, dude. I have to rebuild the terrain, which I'm gonna have to do that anyway. Do not feel like doing it right now. Mm. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to be in terrain builder. I did get a little bit done, a little bit of detail shit, not much. I started off in Livonia, and it kind of got me wanting to play Livonia again. What everybody else on Twitch is doing. Want to collect Bulbasaur? Chat badges are now live. Restrictions apply. Twitch. Event planning is apparently planning an event. Nate actually playing Dayz.
So the thing here also, this is a one-way door. Like, there's only this in and out. So the problem I have, I could make. I have a bunch of card on me right now. Oh no, I knew it was a one way when I started creating it. I just didn't really phase me as could be a problem until then. But I knew it was a one way when I was making it. Okay. So I need to figure out what the grass asset is for this. Because this looks like shit. So does that one. So does that one. Okay. Ready, John?
Thea's don't complain. Okay, we complain a little.
So I didn't add anything to these bunkers.
I didn't. I forgot the bunker was one way, to be honest. Ain't no way. I forgot about these bunkers being one way. These, where's it at? I forgot about them being one way. I put one up here when I was actually making it. I didn't make a one way. They don't have an exit entrance, if that makes sense. So once you go down, there's just no way to get out. You're just fucked, I guess. I need to make another entrance to get out of it. I just put one way, but it was kind of just a placeholder at the time. To actually, I was gonna eventually do an exit as well, but I never got around to actually making the exit. So it just goes down and that's it. I've done that in 2 spots.
Get down here. Oh, my camera's blind. You can kind of see it. Camera off. Turn camera off. So, there's still one. You can see it down here. Turn camera on. Turn camera on.
Turn camera on. He's a tweaker, bro. He's a tweaker. It's so funny and cringe, bro. It really is. Actually, it is.
What happened here? I must. Oh. I think so I moved trees and I accidentally grabbed the ground at one point. That was after we did that building. After we placed stuff in there. So I was grabbing these bushes and I accidentally grabbed the terrain here also. So that's why that's like that. Okay, so put that away. How do we build with any of these mods? So we have this. I think this needs a crafting table. How to use? Subscribe to mod. No. How do you use these? Unpack and read. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm not ashamed of what mine looks like at all after seeing his. But they all got so much to say. It's so funny. Only I can be a Dayz streamer. Usually I'll make you sign in once. He just made me think about something else. When I placed that, he's like, "Oh, I knew it was only one way." Well, then why the fuck did you fix it? I didn't. I forgot about it. Personally, I forgot that these are only one way. I wasn't thinking that the door was actually a two-way door. Forgot. Actually, this is the only spot that I have that. I know I have it in one other spot. This one and the other one. So I could redo it. I actually could. Later. This one. If I do this, it's gonna be a whole ass thing now. Like if I move all this, it's gonna be a whole ass thing. I damn sure don't look ugly as fuck and talk shit about everybody else and don't even know who they are though. That's not who I am as a person. Stuck up little bastard. I don't know how to do it. Like I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing to actually make it to where you can go down and back up. Because right now you can only go down. Forgot all about that until I just watched this shit. I actually knew about it, but I ain't wanted to fix it in a long time, so I'll have to fix it. I might actually just completely remove it for now. Because there's no way to get back up. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to go grab all the bunker pieces. actually gonna grab all of this. This is actually a way easier to replace thing. This is so much better. Problem fixed. This is like the first bunker I made whenever I first loaded into bulldozers. Like one of the first things I ever made. The one-way door that was not usable. Like that. People don't like it when you talk shit back. They want to be the only ones that talk shit, rat people's computers, and all kinds of shit, dude. And you're in a worse position than I ever was. Shit, crazy, dog. Comes back to the thumper thing, man. Boxing the hound. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, then shut the fuck up. I think a lot of people were never taught that as a kid. It really shows. Actually does. Well, we're fixing this bunker. I'll probably eventually swap it out again for an actual built bunker, but this isn't. I only wanted like a little underground area. This is supposed to be a mining area anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Why am I lagging? Is the damn terrain not loaded in or what? Seems like it should all be loaded in to me. Could put another. Actually, I wonder if I could. Actually, I don't even need all that. I literally only need this. That. Still, it wouldn't be an entrance. It would just be some kind of mm, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't want to do all that work for now. This is the easy fix. I got so much other shit to do on a 419-kilometer map that this is like the last of my worries, to be honest. I'm gonna put the bunkers in last anyway. It's not really a point in having a quest if the map is not finished. Dun 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 dun. No Claude tokens were used in the making of this map either. 0. And I know there's a lot of them out there that can't say that at all. I'm pretty proud of that, actually. It is tempting to use it for everything, but pretty proud of not having to use it by now. Copilot for images is all I've had, like, as far as I've ever went into AI, to be honest. Copilot for images and, like, how things work. That's about it. To go over and actually say something to him about that. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, I don't know how many times I accidentally flicked it, I thought I went click, 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 click. I thought I did click, click.
Oh, yeah. Well, replacing mine with this. And I like it. Rebuilding my one-way bunker. Rebuilding my one-way bunker.
I also need to make this dark. And then this should be pretty easy. Most of this is like in the box that I can easily just go square, square, done. Good. Okay, that's all good. Because the invisible wall was right.
Rebuilding mine. The other bunker I got is going to be way bigger, though. This is just out in the middle of nowhere right now. It's low priority. But very good. I do need to do the other bunker, though, to be honest. It's not on the top of the priority list. If you have a 419 square kilometer map, I think the bunker is probably like the last thing you should be worrying about. Especially if the map's got no roads at all. I guess it's a different vibe, but I'm looking for that. Very good, very good. This. And my fucking ashtray's smoking, so let's see. I do have a couple other big bunker spots, but I'm not gonna fuck with them for a while until I get everything the way I want it to go. There's no point. It literally makes no fuck if your map's completely empty and you got a bunker. I don't see the point, but to each their own, I guess. This should be good though. If I do this like this. We're good now. And it actually looks better than it did before, I think. Way better. The rocks don't though. I might end up replacing the rocks with whatever. Sure they enjoy illegally obtained info as much as they do in that Discord. I can only imagine what their real life is like. Shit's probably so cringe. And we're good now, dog. We good. Mm. Mm. I do remember building that stuff. I think instead of this, I'm just gonna go back with the almost flat. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It will need darkness triggers. I don't think it like has any by default in the bash one. The bash. It will need triggers. Triggers. It's in a hole, so I mean, there's not really much I can do to fix. I could just take these, and stick it around the edges. Real. Five people watching usually, or 3 to 30. It's crazy though. Oh shit! It's a big jump. Fuck. Look at that! Isn't that beautiful? God damn beautiful. I admit when I just forget shit though. I do need to make the exit, an entrance and an exit. The other one, I don't remember that. This was never meant to be that. It was just supposed to be a little bunker. I have another one though that's built by the airfield that I'm also gonna have to fix eventually. Very good, very good. For the amount of time I just spent. I know some people it would have took them all fucking day just to do that, literally. I know a handful of them actually. It would have literally taken them all fucking day. And then it still wouldn't have been done. It still would have looked like shit. That looks good now, actually. About this. Flip this switch around. Yeah, I only have one of those one-way bunkers there, so it's fixed now. Thanks, Nate, for reminding me. Thank you so much. Look at that. Ain't she a beauty? Thing of pure beauty, dude. Okay. For the amount of time I just spent, I'm happy with it, to be honest. Really happy with it. I just spent no time doing that. No time. And then later on, I can always come back and replace this with an actual bunker. But on a 419 kilometer map, if the rest of your map is empty, I don't think you should be worrying about a bunker, dog. Personally, but I just did just because I seen him say it. I seen him talk about it. And I was like, oh yeah, I got one of those. I actually got another one too by the airfield, but I ain't worried about fixing that right now. Where is it at? It's actually right. Airfield to. It's here. It's by the airfield on one of the lake banks somewhere. There's another one. It's like a random bunker that I used to call rocks instead of the Trinaris ones. Where the fuck did I put it though? To be honest, I don't even remember. I know it's somewhere in here though. I don't remember. I know it's here somewhere. It's gotta be. Remember, there is another one-way bunker. I'm not really worried about it, honestly. I still yet to build my bunker. My big bunker is gonna go right here. In this big ass deep hole so I can make multi-floor bunker, but I haven't even started it yet. It's the last thing on my priority list, to be honest. Very last thing. And I'm not in a hurry to pack this map and put it on a server for like a week until the fucking hype dies down. I want my shit to be almost done before I even think about it. Personally. That and packing it's a motherfucker. Gotta unbend the roads, rebend the roads. And I'm still laying down roads, so it's not really a fucking reason for me to even worry about it right now. I do want to go back to playing Dayz though. Instead of doing this dumb shit. Been building for a while. I said I was gonna add more detail to this area, and I have kind of. I just redone that bunker as well. So there's that. And mine's almost to a place where I would be happy with packing it, but not quite yet, if that makes sense. Not quite yet. And I want to have a camera before I showcase it on the workshop. You know? Gift the sub. I wish. Watching on Kick, drop a follow. I'd appreciate it. Live every single day with Daisy, Rust, Scum, any other random game that I feel like is interesting. Every single day. If I'm not working, I'm gonna be streaming. So, like it or not, I'm here to stay, baby. Yeah. What is this? That's gotta be this. This has gotta be. So that's this. So that makes that the warehouse, and that makes that the it's gotta be something totally different. It's gotta be this. Here. Mm. So that's the road that comes up in front of that. Okay. Oh no, it's fully glitching out. So if that is that, then yeah, that's right here. I think. So there's already two colors here already. So I can only add one more. Wait, no, there's three colors because there's concrete there too. There's actually concrete here. So that's three colors already. I think I can still safely add dirt to it though, surely. I should be able to. Yeah, it's not very entertaining, but it's just something that's got to be done. I'm trying to make my mask look better in this spot right here. This is what it looks like right now. Will it look any better when I get done? Probably. I want to trying to make it where the dirt trails stick out more, where it's actually dirt. Because right now, it's actually grass, but it's supposed to be dirt. So, trying to make it like more eroded looking, if that makes sense. To make it look like erosion and all that fancy shit, you know. Actually, so what is this thing? That's this. That's the warehouse. Mm-hmm. I am whatever you say I am, bud. Whatever makes you feel better and I helps you sleep, dog. Helps you get through the day, count your steps and all that. It's all good. That should be good. This is the warehouse, though. I don't know. I actually don't know if I'm actually grabbing the dirt. I'm just hoping it's the dirt that I'm grabbing. I hope. But I think it could be the tan shit too, to be honest. Could be tan. Could have been the tan. Doing a little surface mask update for just joining. That's what's going on. That's why it looks like we're painting with crayons, because that's what it is. It's literally painting with crayons. Literally. We're painting with the full box of crayons today. The full box, baby. Mm. This one. This one. So is this texture actually blue? It is. So if it's blue, then I could do dabbles of the purple thing. So I could do purple also. Is it green? I think for now I'm just gonna stick with the dirt though. I don't know what this is at the top though, or what this is. So if that's the warehouse, it's straight up from the warehouse. So I'm guessing it's this. There's like a trail. Oh, there's the trail. So if that's the trail, then that's the trail. So this is the two fields. So that's this and this. Mm. Colors. I don't know if that'll be too many colors though. Could be too many colors. Mm. And select all colors. See, that's gonna look so much better, dude. Like that's gonna look way, way better than it was. You know what I mean? Just trying to add a little more detail here and there. Some people just blanket cover their shit in one texture and it looks so bad. It really does. I don't know if the dirt doesn't usually do good though. So I don't know if I should do dirt or if I should do a different texture. Dirt usually is like, or is this EN soil? I forgot which one this actually is. Actually, yeah, so this is EN soil. So maybe I should do CP dirt. I like the EN soil better though. Do that, and then I could blanket cover. I think for now that's a good bet. Yeah, I'll be back in just a second, guys and gals. It's he loves that shit. Plays Daisy and then goes from Daisy to Dead Zone. It's pretty funny actually. Pretty funny. Let's see what we got going on over here now this time. 30 people watching, it must be pretty good.
Hey, John. I'm not really sure exactly. I'm not really sure yet. It just came to my mind like 2 minutes ago. But the tree harvest one though is always like until the server restarts. So the harvest fallen trees. This is because I have an event that knocks trees down, but they don't spawn stuff. So this is specifically for a base building event where someone could attack the town and cause the trees to all fall down. Like, and that would cause everyone to just like leave the area. Now, I would like to have it delete the trees, but I'm not sure if that's going to be possible. But like, I can see the trees falling also being an issue, but like someone could come through and and just knock them, cut down trees too. All right, let's see. Did this figure this out? It's still going. I also gave it no priority on the action. So it's reading shovel, reading garden plot. So it knows what's being done here. So like this. Oh, Buttercut is not in that. Let's see. Oh, that's for the action. This is also not. Look at his end stream. What has he got? Oh, okay. Just increase. What's the copy part of it? But foraging for food. Interesting, but not what I'm looking for.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Doing something with trees or something. So he uses AI a lot though. Like a lot. And I don't think he actually understands half of what he does. Maybe he does, maybe I'm wrong. I like to at least know a little bit about how the mod works, you know, like the scripts, but I don't know, brother. I don't know about using it for everything. Yeah, it's built into VS Code. Does that mean you should use it? I don't know. Maybe it's just me though. I'm anti-AI. I mean, I understand using it for certain shit. You got no clue, but for everyday basic shit, it's just lazy. That's probably gonna look bad. Probably is. The terrain area I picked is not because I'm from there or anything. It was an area that had two airfields, quarries, roads, and everything that I wanted, so I picked it. Wasn't because of any other fucking anything, to be honest. I just picked it. So, I don't know why OBS is doing that. Showing black. Which means Twitch is glitched out. Got some bored ones. Some really bored ones, apparently. I think it's funny, though. People that don't care don't say they don't care. It's pretty great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's not Twitch, but I'm streaming to 3 platforms, so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, really bored niggas online today. If you're that bored, brother. This is what I do in my spare time, guys. I fuck with handicapped people's internet right after I count my shit. Holy shit, bro. While I'm just editing my mask, dude, not bothering anyone, dude. That's pathetic, dog. That's your whole life, brother. It's kind of cringe. To go to the yellow. I think if I add yellow, it'd be too many colors, so it's got concrete already.
They say we safe at home, so I'm back trapping at the crib. They say they miss a nigga, cause that shit I rap about the live. Shout out to Cass, still my big.
Been on and off since Ultimate Warrior, and I ain't actually got a kid. My lucky day. My lucky face. So this is 1, 2, 3 colors right here. 4 if you count that. Die slow. Me and my lawyer got so close, she let me use her Netflix. I can tell you broke was by your conversation. Fuck with handicapped people's internet, that's you, not me. Never has been. Never will be, dude. Ever. Actually need an extra color for this. So I don't know if I should do this or if I should just do the regular. I don't know. Try that. Alright. I don't know if it's too many colors though. Honestly, I need to check. I need to check this. So that should make it look a lot better. I don't know if it will. We'll see. You should have the dirt spots. I don't know if they're where they're supposed to be or the green, maybe. It should be better though, at least. You know, just a little better. That's all I'm looking for. A little bit of progress each day. I'm happy with it. Definitely not gonna view bot fucking view, so it's beyond me. I'm not popular yet. Apparently, I'm gonna be fatter, dumber, and more bearded. I am growing a beard though. I need to shave. I need to shave. Real. To this and wait. Oh, I was in the rock layer when I started generating. I was wondering what the problem is. Where the fuck was that just at, dude? Here. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. I need to make a new normals in L3DT because this normals is starting to be completely different and darker in spots. So I need to make another one and flip it. The same exact shit that I got. I need to though. I've edited a lot of the terrain and flattened a lot of the roads. So now the normals, like right here, see how it's so dark right here? It's from the normals being incorrect. It should not be like that right there. It's definitely from the normals. I need to make a new one, but there's not really a point updating until the map's completely done and finished. Because then if not, you just update them over and over. Most people don't even use them, but all Bohemia maps have them, so I'm using them. Everybody else uses like more colors or whatever, but all Bohemia maps have a normal map. Yeah, you can have a map without one, but I think they're supposed to have it personally. Everybody else will tell you you don't need one just to use 4 colors or whatever, 6. But you definitely need one. All Bohemia maps have it. Doesn't really matter unless you do mountains, though. Mountains are about the only reason you would need it. And I have lots of mountains. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Where is it putting these rocks? It's putting them somewhere else, but right here. No? There's just gonna be random rocks somewhere, so just paste it twice. Click, click. Where is it putting them, dude? This is getting on my nerves. It's just sticking them in random spots. Okay. So fucking annoying. It's because it's saving. That's why. Anytime it's saving, you try to paste anything, it'll put them all in one spot now. Watch. I usually do read all chats. I didn't see. I just seen a bunch of emojis, so I didn't see what you said. So just now, all I seen was emojis. That should look a lot better. Now the question is, do I do the same thing to the other one? Should I, this one, this one. This one is a lot more clean looking now. Might look even better. It's right here. No. I think I'm happy with what it looks like now. Might do this one. So I think that is right here in this corner somewhere. Is this? I believe it is. Yeah, it's this. I think I already done that spot already, so it wouldn't really help much. I need to save it and then wait on Bulldozer again. What's up? Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna open this and see what this mask looks like. I'm gonna have to wait on Bulldozer, unfortunately. I have to close it and open it again. Oh no 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 no. I have to open it again. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, bro, that's gonna look so good. Look at that. Look at the detail on that. Dude, that's gonna look so fucking killer. That is actually fire, dude. That's gonna look so fucking good. I'm actually proud of that one. It's gonna look really good in game. And all I did was take the OTB export, copy it over, and change it a little bit. I could make it even better if I went through and did the trees now, but I think it's fine the way it is. I need to do this one next, I guess. This big field, which is actually right. Well, I can't even show you right now. It's bulldozers open. It's gonna look real good in game though. I hope. It might have those little black holes. If so, I'll have to edit it again. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm waiting on bulldozer to open. Kill it. Makes sense now. Now I feel better about it. I feel better now. Co-pilot said it must be true. Hell yeah. Mm. Nice. Nice vacation. Nice. Nice. Mm-hmm. I live at the beach, so going to the beach kind of lost its value. I mean, it's fresh water, but it's still the beach. I live like 5 minutes from it. I used to go to the beach like once or twice a year. Uh, that was when I lived down south. Once I moved onto the beach, I kind of lost its value after that. I don't even go anymore. I used to want to go all the time, but there's literally a state park with a beach and a nuclear plant behind it right next to me. I just seen that. I did not see the raid. It says Trash Panda Young raided me. I didn't even see that. It's been last night. Is he live right now? Bluest Daisy server. I thought about trying that one, but I didn't actually. Never tried it. I seen the things for it though on YouTube and Facebook. Still not tried it. this Dayz says. I turn my air conditioner off. I'm sorry. Waiting on Bulldozer to open. Oh, I think I spend more time doing this than anything with map making. Like a script that made Bulldozer instantly open would be so overpowered. Like, actually would be. I'm curious what this looks like in game. It looks really good in Terrain Builder. The question is, does it actually look good in game, like in Bulldozer? Place your bets now. Place your bets. Prediction in the chat. I should start when you do that. Just so you're aware of what you're doing. That's what you're doing. It's the third time it's happening. It only happens when people fuck with it. So they must be bored. Look at me, guys. You know what I did 2 days? So funny, dude. Actually is. Then it's only been Twitch. It's not been YouTube or Kick because I'm streaming to both of them. It's only been Twitch. That's how I know exactly who it is. It's blatantly obvious who it is. Fucking faggot. Back to what I was doing now. Actually looks really good. Looks great, actually. Very proud of that. It's actually really, really good. That. I like that a lot. I should have done more down here. But okay. And the group that trolls handicapped people is out and about in full force tonight. I could not imagine that's your entire life, brother. Now I'm pathetic, dude. Even when I was strung out on fentanyl, I was never that pathetic. Like, that is this all-time low fucking piece of trash behavior. It actually is. I'm glad you're real proud of that, brother. God damn. And it's only been Twitch. It's not been any of the other ones. Just Twitch. Down, 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 down. Because I'm streaming to YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So it doesn't matter what you do to Twitch, the stream is still going. No matter how many times you crash it or do whatever you're doing, it's still going to 2 other platforms. So it really doesn't matter. crash Twitch over and over. If you don't want ads, and well, I don't know how if YouTube has less ads with Kick, but I'm on Kick and YouTube also, Rumble sometimes too, depending on what day it is. If you'd rather watch on there. Twitch is kind of trash in a lot of ways, so I think I'd rather watch it on YouTube personally. But like if anybody I'm gonna pay ads to, it should probably be YouTube. That's just me though, personally. I need to do this one next, but I don't want to. I just painted the whole thing fucking on this one. It doesn't look as good. So maybe I go back, paint the whole thing blue, and redo it. Come on. Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Whichever one you prefer. I don't care. I'm gonna be live regardless. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's because I think my main stream from OBS is going to YouTube, so I think that's what it is. If the main one was going to Twitch, it probably wouldn't have as many issues. But my main RTMP is going to YouTube. Twitch and Kick were like secondary options, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need to zoom in on this one. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. I appreciate you if you do watch. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna be doing it either way, but when people watch, it's cool too. I've been doing this for a long time, not streaming. I ain't really done a lot except edit masks today. I'm trying to make this shit look better because I just like early on, I just blanket painted all these areas, and now I'm going back and like actually doing the detail on them. This needs to be fixed. This needs to be fixed as well. So I might just paint the whole thing the same color and then find something good in here to export it with. That's a lot of shit to fill in now. Select this. This is a lot to fill in. Like that is a lot of shit to fill in. Really. Uh, mm, see. This and go back and fill in shit. Oh, like that. See, because in the main mask, it looks real bad. It looks like this. That does not look good. Even though you would think it does look good, actually does not look good. In game, it's gonna look bad because it looks like this. It's supposed to have like trees and rocks. Painting the whole thing with dirt just don't really make it look good. Not really. Mm. Wish I could select the whole thing. This is where having Photoshop would go hard because I could just select all of it and just go like that, but I can't. So, mm, how does it keep down? Undo. It keeps doing that this time instead of actually not working right. So which one of these though is the purple actually, or is it? So it's not the green. I just wonder if it's the brown. This is a lot of filling in to do. I wanted to use this. Fuck, man, dude. Something green at once. This. I guess somehow Project Zomboid is supposed to be better than Rust. Like if you're playing Zomboid, you're not as weird as playing Rust. It's some people's opinions. But if you think that, then playing Zomboid is like looking at this picture and then playing a game inside this fucking picture. So I don't know. Talk what shit you want about it, but just saying. I don't know if I can use this. Is so much. It's such a big edit that is it worth even doing? I don't know if it's worth even doing it. It's gonna look good in the end, but it's gonna be so much work. Because if I leave all these little striations in it, it's gonna look bad. And it's gonna have terrain blending issues. Mhm. Same person fucking with the stream, they probably count their steps and use AI to make everything. So I'm not worried about it at all, to be honest. I'm just a random redneck. Just a random redneck. Why does it keep doing that, man? It wasn't doing that last night. It's doing all kinds of shit that it wasn't doing. Like, why is it doing that? It's like selecting more than I'm trying to select. Way more. One thing I've realized about the internet, streaming I've been streaming every day for like 2.5, 3 months now. And one thing I've noticed is all the people that are saying they're one way are actually the other way. Seems like there's a lot of that. There's just some weird shit going on the internet nowadays. You can't just be a random idiot anymore. Everybody's gotta call you shit to make themselves feel better. I could give a fuck less what anybody thinks about me. I know who I am. This is starting to look better, but it's gonna take a lot of editing, dude. I don't feel like doing this right now. I'm just trying to get this dirt right here to look better. So really it should be like some woods in here, and then this needs to be a field. Right now it's just bad. Could be better. And now that I can do better, might as well make it look better. Now that I know how to do it. Don't want to fucking edit this shit. If I had Photoshop, I could literally do this in like fucking like quickly. But for some reason, when I select all color in GIMP, it just doesn't want to do it right. Like, maybe I should just take this part, do this part, and then yeah, you're right. You can't compare it to Rust. I guess I meant like, I haven't played it either, so I'm not even gonna talk about it, honestly. I need to buy it. I feel like it would be a waste of $20, but I'll buy it just to prove point. I'll play it and see. We'll see. Honestly. But it is like playing it. Like when I look at it, it looks just like this picture. It's like blocky looking fucking. I'm a realistic type of person. I don't really want shit to look like that. Really. A lot of changes coming to Rust too. I've been seeing the videos on YouTube. Tons of changes coming from Base Bunch. Nerfs and extra shit getting added. I'm definitely gonna have to check out Rust to swap. Yeah, pixelated. That's what I'm saying. Looks like this. It looks like a fucking Surface Mask. Like you're playing a game inside the Surface Mask of Dayz. Crazy. Damn it. What's kept you from going back? Yeah, it's definitely not the game it used to be. And actually, the head guy over Face Punch quit recently. And Gary, not Gary, but Alistair quit. But the studio's still good. Compared to Face Punch, or if you compare them and Bohemian, it's not even. It's like, I feel like Face Punch is superior, to be honest. Even though the games are different, I'm always going to think they're superior. Just because of how much attention and how much content they're constantly putting out. Like every month, there's something added, you know? Every month. Even though I don't like the skin monetization, that was bound to happen anyway. People love their rough skins. That's just how it is. We got spoiled with Bohemia being able to retexture everything. Most companies don't do that. Damn it. I'll do that. Yeah, some of the stuff's good. A lot of it's not, though. Some of it's good. A lot of it's not good. It's definitely not the game it was 10 years ago at all. It's not even like noticed. If you went in and played and you hadn't played since like early on, it's not the same game for sure. And they like their cheater thing is their policy is if you get caught cheating, you wait a certain amount of months. The first time they let cheaters come back after they're banned, so that don't help fight the cheater problem. And then they get banned, they just go buy another account and they're back to cheating again a day later or a couple hours later. I think the whole internet's got a big cheater problem. I need see the rest of this. Yes. This is low key getting on my nerves. Low key. It's low key getting on my goddamn nerves. I can't stand editing this shit like this by hand, but it ends up looking better in the end. So I guess it's worth it. I just haven't been playing it. Another big thing is I can't stream it because I don't get enough good. My latency's so bad and PC's bad that when I try to stream it on high pop servers, I just lag the entire time. It's not enjoyable at all. So I haven't played it in a while. I played at a Helly's the other night on stream though. That was pretty fun. Other than that, I ain't been playing Rust at all. Oh. I do want to get something else to play on stream. I want to get Tarkov as well. Need to buy these things eventually. By the time I get around to buying it, it'll probably be fucking a new game out. Actually. Right now I'm a Dayz main. Maining Dayz. That should look good. Should look real good. Question is that enough? Is that enough? Yeah, cheat deaths have been outpacing the game. And yeah, it's true. They are nerfing the attack heli. I seen that this wipe in the commits. They're nerfing the attack heli. They're adding some kind of barricades or something. Some other shit. I'll definitely have to go play it. I'll do a solo wipe or something. It's been a while since I got an online raid too. That would be nice. Online raids are always fun. I ain't had an online raid in ages. Literally ages. Need a good online raid. That's the type of shit I enjoy though. I don't know if I would enjoy playing some pixelated game. You know, to see what to buy and see. Before I judge it, I'll buy it. And I'll probably feel like I wasted money. Probably should have bought Conan instead or something. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good. I spent a lot of time on that. Shouldn't have really, but Yeah. I just don't trust anybody because everybody cheats nowadays. So everyone cheats, and I don't want to get game banned for cheating for playing with cheaters. So it is definitely a group game. It is made to be played with at least one other person. But I like the challenge, dude. It's just so addicting. I like fighting 3-man groups as a solo. Shit like that. I don't know. I like the challenge. Because then when you do it and it actually works, it feels so much better. When you're fighting like it, you can't get clips. You can't get the clips like I was showing you the other day. You can't get shit like this fighting other solos either, really. DK solo run. DK solo run. Yeah, good luck getting disconnected randomly. Motherfucker, you're gonna die to zombies like I did. I'm surprised they ain't wiped that shit yet. Yeah, you can't get videos like this. Playing in a group, you would just be killing them then at that point. I need to cut that off before I do that. Use the bathroom. But yeah, you can't get shit like that. You can't get those kind of fights. Yeah, it is super grindy though. Anyway, I'm back. You can't get those kind of fights fighting in a group. You just kill them in a group, you know what I mean? It's actually a struggle solo. And every little win feels like every little win feels like some kind of victory solo. Actually does. Ah, damn it. You know what I did? I didn't change the color correctly. It needs to be this color here. Pink. Bow, 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 bow. Was that worth all that time? I mean, depends if you're one of those guys that don't have any mask at all. It's just one color, or if it's actually got detail to it. Bow, 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 bow. Bro's playing DK solo, brother. Damn, dude. Solo DK. Go back to YouTube. Home. Solo. I just seen it. Solo DK. I try that server and the admins are assholes. Or someone on there was. Piece of shit. I go back to playing in a second. I'm gonna update this mask and then go back and then come back to this in a little bit. I don't know. I need to export this stuff. And zoom out 100. It is parking lot as well now. Actually, kind of just grabbing what I could down here because I said I would work on this today, so at least now I can say I did, I guess. Now I can say I worked on it a little bit. Instead of waiting on Bulldozer to open back up, though, I'll probably just go back to playing something. I was on the phone yet, but I didn't really see anybody. I was kind of looking for bases more than I was actually looking for people. Actually was. Let's play really. Oh yeah, this layer selected. So I'm gonna go back to that layer. I need to go back. I wish I could find that music page I was on the other day, but seems like I can't find it now. Photos. Map thing. I want to fix this so bad, but I wish I could just have a tool that would repath all the RV mats for me. Like if I had a script that could repath all the RV mats, I would have already done that one. for some reason it takes forever to manually repath the RV mats. You have to sit there and open each one individually and change the path to the correct one over and over and over for, especially if it's a multi-mat, it's literally all RV mats. So it's like, it's just, fuck, it's crazy. Actually, it takes forever. And then all you're doing is reattaching those and making a config and fixing the doors. And I've honestly never done a garage roll-up door, so I don't even know how you would even do that. It has a button too. This is what it looks like though. The model CFG looks weird. Like I've never seen one that looks like this. Where's it at? QRSP. This model CFG for this one looks so fucking weird. Okay, instead of calling it door, they call the garage garage. Fuck all the glass, that don't matter, but it's weird because it's called a gate instead of door. I guess it don't matter. But it's like it has an axis for each point when it reaches that rotation 1 through 7. It has a rotation for each point in the transition, to translate, and for the rotation. And I've never seen that before. Super weird. I've never seen something that's got rotation and translation. I didn't even know you could do that, honestly. That's a new one on me, dog. You can look at it though. Show you what I'm talking about. Like the door rolls up. It's like a roll-up door. I don't know. I've seen other people make them, but I've never actually done it myself. No fucking idea how to do that, and because it's an arm on it, so it's slightly different. I want to redo it with Dayz textures though, like concrete, metal, all Dayz textures. Fix the model CFG, make the doors work, and that's it. I could delete the whole door also. I could just remove the whole garage door. Maybe. You enjoy Dayz, drop a follow the channel, go to YouTube, subscribe to the YouTube, and that's selected. It's so big that Bulldozer lags because it's so massive. It's fucking gigantic, dude. Look at that. And that looks like an American post office. Looks good. This is what I was talking about though. I've never made a door like this. That's fucking cool, dude. I didn't even know you could do that. That's some high tech shit. I've never tried that. Like, how did you figure that out, dude? That's some high tech shit. And there's a button for it too, which I'm assuming that's the button for it. And it already works, but it's not named in Dayz naming, so it's not gonna work until I fucking do all that shit for it. All the other ones work. This weird shit is. The shit actually works though for all of them, even the windows. Windows work too. Look at that. Look at that, dude. What the fuck? Somebody put a lot of work into this. I didn't. Somebody did though. Might as well show it off. This is hardcore, dude. Fucking cool. I think it's cool. And it's got skylights too. That's glass. So really it should have a ladder on it too, but I've never done a door like that, so I don't know how the fuck to convert that to Dayz. Is it the same? I don't know. It's been bothering me for a few days thinking about it. Been thinking on it. Save this shit. I didn't even know you could do translation and rotation in the same model CFG. I've never seen that. That's some hardcore shit. And the weird thing is, it's it's A3, but it works in the Dayz Bulldozer. Same model CFG. It's weird. Whoever made that, GG, dog. Some high tech shit. Sorry, it's not gonna look good. Actually, it might be alright. Right here, let's get it. Just at this part, it's good. No. Actually, it's decent. So it's really good. I need to fuck with this concrete right here now, though. So I should see what that looks like in game. You ever seen a door like that? I haven't. I've seen the double door. I've never seen one that rolls up like that. I just unlocked an achievement on Twitch. Hell yeah. Achievement. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Brad, just let me know. If you want to join us, I'll send you all the info to get in here. Just gotta let me know. It's a different service, though. It's different.
What to play? What to play? Scum actually sounding really good right now, actually. I've been playing a lot of Dayz though. I'm gonna wait on Bulldozer to open and then go from there, I guess. Might go play a server. I was just looking to see what pop they were at. Just gonna check this mask and then I'll probably go play a random server, to be honest. Getting pretty bored. A little bit of progress each day. I don't care if it's a mask edit, a road, 2 houses, 1 mailbox. It's still progress. I haven't actually built a fucking base. Well, I built a baseline DK server. Other than that, I like to find one I could actually build a base on. Or someone to run duo and could build a base. It's been a long time since I've done that. As long as you're not full blatant cheating, I think we'll be alright. Nightwolf. Now they're talking about what a piece of shit this dude is. Oh my goodness, Dayz modders are saying somebody's a piece of shit, bro. Stop the internet. Hold it. Hold up. He's a piece of shit. Fuck out of here, dog. They've known the Nightwolf guy was a piece of shit for years. Why is that being brought up now? He's sold helicopter mods and AI mods for years. What would make that any different? Yep. There's a difference in being a piece of shit and then acting like you're not a piece of shit. That's the problem. Like if you are a piece of shit and you're openly cool about it, you know what I mean? That's different than being a piece of shit and acting like you're not, which is even worse. I am a piece of shit. I am. Got a problem with it? Take it up with your governor, your local magistrate, motherfucker. Been wanting to put another military in here, but I don't really know where to put it. I got one here, but I want to put more shit, more military shit in on this island, but I don't know where to put it really. Mm. Yeah, I don't think that's good. Could use this though, and this. Free show. I'm a book on the weed. I always leave.
The multi-kid, multi-sport mom. Part athletic trainer, part...
Mm.
Ciao.
I just put me a beam on the chopstick. Got me ceramic coke in the mosh pit. I just had me a shot in the cockpit. I had a shot in the cockpit. Once I was on my way to some ball shit. Just say much, I ain't lost shit. Come on right hand and step on my left wrist. Pressure show was pipes. I'm in that mode like Mike. I'm hitting hoes like Ike. Been to the for the show my night. My killer cold might bite. I cock this bitch back, control your life. I still control my rights. So the court bounce pay my lights. Ain't free my little nigga, he innocent. Give a fuck on, wake up, let's get it in. Drinking up bows of my nigga then. Pull just don't bring a nigga in. I want you doing the middleman. How the fuck I say more, you hand in hand. I'm sipping dope with a Pakistan. Watch your phone, my homie, I let him win. Chapo. All the grease of the Blanco. I got 33 still like Alonzo. I have speeded up right to the Bronco. If I front you, I need that shit pronto. Baby, Bobby, keep calling for honchos. I been stayed out for this in the Tahoe. 45 for my bitch in Chicago. Where you at? I used to sell bundles of prey. Mama went through the roof, I just say. With me, I hit the truck of a bag. I made 22 racks, figure that. I go in with a lip on it back. I heard sky's the limit, but I sip in time bags. It's a hell of a fake. Chapo. One of the folk in the honcho. Amigo got my city logo. Somebody serving bites by the pothole. I got 3 working phones, I get off phone. I'm gonna keep it your hobby where I go. Still put up and show niggas live when I'm last out. Like I'm working with Pablo.
And that was just awesome. I brought that shit all the way over to 2 on the dollar. Electric, no brand. They see it. And then again. I couldn't be wrong, son.
Had to take a bow, can't lie, I made myself proud. At first they was non-believers, now they wanna know how. Wow, an exception to the rule, no acceptance of the rule. I'm flying my jet fuel, what you expecting me to look? Used to peruse, now I'm shooting on my window shop. Do anything except for lose, ain't nothing finna stop. My top 3, me, myself, and now it's my competition. It's cause I'm on a mission. Look, set you some goals, just never fall, you never know. Give me $1 worth of game, $1.29. You can't fail until you quit. Yeah, you ain't fail until you quit. It's for my niggas busting scripts, no drink, keep going legit. But the feeling needle strip, what kind of job? Yeah, it ain't shit. Stash some paper, going business for yourself. I admit it for myself, I ain't envision with money don't mean shit. I'm miserable as hell. In this bitch in my hotel, taking pictures of myself. Photogenic, I'm not optimistic, I'm trying it. My music slow, niggas be dying fast, sitting right away. Me and my dollars, all the time I gotta wait. My people got caught, I'm talking high speed, sex, bitch, I'm even dead, y'all. Cause I got an open case, I don't need that at all. Turn the fences, trying to dodge the sentence. Cause I just shot this nigga over nothing, I'm just fucking with me. Thank God, only God was my witness. All I know is somebody shot my nigga, and I'm gonna ride about this. Next thing you know, mama house got shot up. Shit, I might as well did. Yo, working up a PO, I'm stupid as filth. Still off the pill, like don't even feel real when you just out to kill me. Ain't in my feelings, just realize I ride with my kid. And now this shit was sick, really. Hindsight is 20/20, breaking sounds 50/50. Gotta split the difference. but that later past what it said. Keep moving forward. You can't feel it too quick. You feel it too quick. You feel it too quick. Jesus knows what you're cooking. You know it. I used to preach myself. I found out I was crooked and quit.
Damn, Scooty, I lost my way. Been feeling off today. Even in crowds, I'm all alone, so I thought to pray. I ain't really had the words, but you know my heart. Supposed to be closer, but we're growing apart. The code of my art wanna show 'em I'm smart. Music with messages don't go on the charts. Could've sold my soul, but no, that don't go in the cart. Trying to figure out where to go, like that soul was a start. Always grinding, it's supposed to be hard. Just trying to keep the faith and stay in tune and try to tune out what the people say. Sometimes my conscience get me gripped because I made mistakes. Get overwhelmed and overcompensate, won't take a break. I will my flaws for honesty, hoping that they relate. Not taking a leave, but it brought me peace, that's why I gave it space. I can't stay away, figuring out what to say. Step by step, day by day, amazing grace.
It's just not something I do, buddy, at all. Never have. I probably should. I'm pretty fat too.
I wanna make a joyful noise for all the nights I was sad. Open my notes, I'm typing fast, got this despite my past. Forgave my father once I realized that I'm just like my dad. Can't say I'm without sin, end up getting stoned again. Trying to put away childish things and focus on atonement. Reason why I'm on 10, cause me I don't vent. Trying to quit cold turkey, black sheep don't grin.
I have everything in my life I ever wanted, and my addiction habit now to recovery.
For real, I used to dream about this, just being able to sit and stream and just chill. I did for many years. This is all I wanted, so ain't nobody gonna fucking do that. Take this shit from me, I'll tell you that. Because for me, you don't even fucking know how far I came. Call me whatever the fuck ever, whatever you want. It don't really affect me. Y'all cry like a bunch of bitches, dog. Shit, crazy. If I'm not under a bridge smoking crack, I'm happy. Happy, happy, happy. Actually, what is it like? Fucking duck commander. Happy, happy, happy. Shit. Happy. Pull it up for you right quick. This is actually me. To be honest, where's it at? Right here. So,
How do you catch something in the woods and take it barefoot with your hair all that? Duck's head, rose sorrows, your eyes. I think you're all out of it. Are the most popular, please welcome the Rocky and Jace. You can ride.
I thought it was actually gonna be the actual thing that says happy, happy, happy. But it wasn't. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, people die to Glock switches in Detroit every day. So I don't really understand the part about somebody dying. We've lost Dolly Parton, and what was that dude that died today's name in the last 2 days alone? I don't understand. Are we supposed to mourn for like ever or what? Like what's I don't know. Mm. Y'all are talking about one person. Okay. That's just the automatic weapons. That's nothing else. Fucking kidding me, man. It's actually a lot lower than I thought it would be. 289 in 5 years is not really a lot. I feel like it used to be higher than that back in the day. I don't know. Death is really sad though. There's been a lot of good people dying lately. Seems like a lot of good people are dying. Why? I don't know. Being Christian, it makes you wonder sometimes. Especially all those people like my mother, they're like, everything happens for a reason. It doesn't really make sense if it happens for a reason. Really, some of it don't. I don't know. Mm. I don't know if that looks like shit or not. I'll just get rid of this one. Maybe this. I feel like it repeats too much. If I put it together in the same spot, it's like too much repetition in one spot. Mm. There's been 150 fucking homicides by automatic weapons, but let's talk about one person dying on the news. That's fucking crazy. Mm-hmm. 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 Maybe put both of them like this. Put a parking lot in the front, or I'll flip it around like that. Yeah, that'd be nice. Apparently you can, but you can't play the game. Apparently you can, but you can't play the game. You have to override the bin file. There's something I seen that would probably work in here. Apparently I seen in this. I seen something and this is Dolphin posted it. Fucking I remember seeing it in here. This grass and bulldozer. But the way it's talking about doing I asked and no one ever answered. It says you can't play the game and do this because when you override this bin file, it fucks the whole game up. Unless you have maybe another install of the game and you just use one install for bulldozer and then one for the game. But I play every day, so I'm not trying to override something that breaks the game where I can't play it, you know? There's no point in it. But if I could do that in Seagrass, I definitely would. If I play every day, then what's the point of breaking the bin file and having to reinstall it every time I play it? It's not really feasible. I should though. I should do it just to see what it does. I don't know. When you go to mine's just default because back then when I did it, I didn't know. But when you go to add when you add a new template library, you would have to separate the template libraries. You had to make bushes and trees separate. Mine's all in one. Mine's not properly done. So don't take that as how it should be. Mine's all on one layer. But if you have your template library separate and you're using the separate ones, when you import it, you just change it. When you import, it gives you the option of what color you want things to be. Like if you make a new template library, you go here and you could change, but you'd have to have separate ones for bushes and all that. I don't really care in mine. In the next one I do, I'd probably make it look all green and different colors, but all mine's on one template library. Just a default. I need to actually fix my template libraries. But if you wanted each tree to be different, I don't know. If you have them already separated in different like trees, bushes, whatever, you just import that template library and then change the color right there. But you would have to have separate ones, and I have them, but I just haven't set it up. I would need to export all my layers, change the template library, and then re-import all my layers. I ain't trying to do that right now. I do need to eventually, but I haven't cared up to this point. As long as your trees are different than your buildings and your roads and shit, it shouldn't really matter. I have my Sakal shit black and my Chinar shit and Livonia shit red. And then my modded buildings are a different color. That's about it. It does look better, like cleaner in the project if it's green, but I don't really care. Red was the default back then, I think, when I made it. I just picked a random color. My next one I set up will definitely be different color. I need to fix the template libraries, really. It should be green, I guess. Everybody else does green. Mine, I don't really care. I'm pretty lazy. Pretty lazy. I could redo it eventually, though. I would have to figure out how to replace all of my template libraries. I haven't had to do that yet. And Twitch goes that. But as long as your template libraries are separate, you should be able to easily do it. And trees and bushes and all that. For mine, I don't really care as long as they're on the map. If I had to reset up a new project, I definitely would do it differently for sure. Eventually, maybe I'll fix them because they're kind of toast anyway. All I did on the template libraries was select all of the Dayz stuff and put it all on one layer. You know, I was back before a tree made that template library generator and all that. This was started way before that shit came out. Back then, all there was this one thing, one of everything thing that's floating around. That's what I started with, was this one of everything file. Back in the day. I'm there, whatever. Oh, there you are. What's up?
The fucking. Hang on, gotta get it going. So, like, if I want to do I do it? Do I?
When you import it, you need to if your template libraries are separated with each one. Let me zoom in.
So like if I add a new template, so I would have to do it like from here as I import.
Yeah, you have to set it up as you set it up, the template libraries.
So all these trees I've already placed, I can't change the color.
I don't know. You might be able to. I've never tried, to be honest.
Just kind of, I mean, it don't really bother me like when I'm in editor, but when I look at it like this, once I cover, like start getting more tree
Yeah,
coverage,
it'll look like mine. Mine's
half
all
the
red.
maps, shit's gonna be black.
All my Sakal shit's black. It's default, I think. There's probably a way to do it, but I think you have to reset up your template libraries to do it. Like you have to. But when you just started, you could just go back and redo it. There's also what's it called? A separated template libraries, organized. And if you do it that way, bushes are separate from trees and yada yada. Back when I set mine up, I just did all the Dayz shit all at once, so it's all on one template library. But if you have the ones that are separated, you could do like bushes and trees and yada yada separately.
I just didn't think it had to be so fucking like technical. I figured I do like.
You might be able to. I don't know. I don't
I
know
was
if
gonna
you
do
can.
trees plus like a bright green, like the Livonia trees are super bright green, and do like.
I don't know how to
Sharp
do
trees,
it
like a dark
without redoing your template libraries. I wonder if Copilot says that. Can you change?
Like I said, it's not even a big deal. It don't make a fucking bulldozer, but like, I know once I get a million fucking trees on the map. Like,
Yeah, it looks like mine.
black when I look at it.
It looks like mine. Mine are red. But eventually I'm probably gonna redo them. Yeah, it's controlled by the TML file itself. So that's the template library file. So when it's generated when you add them, so you would have to do it when you set it up. I think that's the only way I know how to do it. That's what it says.
Like,
Yeah.
does it look alright for my road? Like the outline anyway. I know you said. Did you say you wanted your road to be like kind of as wide as your polygon?
You know, you just gotta play. You can play with different different things in terrain processor. The road width and the slope and all that, you can adjust it. That looks alright though, as long as it doesn't like look like shit in game. The only thing is if you play, like if you're using road tool, it'll look alright. If you don't use road tool and like where they overlap, sometimes that's all you got to worry about, where they overlap. The rest really don't matter. I still need to do the mask underneath all my roads too. On my fucking, but I just now got around to realizing I need to do that. That'd be another color to all the spots. I'll add another color, or I could just use gravel, I guess.
I just ain't got enough practice with this shit to really know like what's gonna turn out looking okay and what's gonna turn out looking like shit.
It says you can change. It says open the TML file. Let me look, dude. This is crazy. I never tried this. Let me look. It's kind of.
I mean, does it really like for the end product? Does it really even matter? Like,
No, it's just what it looks like in your bulldozer. Doesn't matter. Yeah. No, no. It says change the TML file. That's crazy. I never know you could. It's saying you can. Now let me go to your template library. Open the TML. I'm curious because I've never even looked. Template library.
I ain't wanna like pull you out your stream to ask you some simple dimple shit like that, but
yeah, you got to do it when you set them up. As far as I know, you got to
like
set
if
them up.
fucking Ash and GG or Academy and Mike will be in there riding my dick.
Probably. Appalachia.
Told you not to use L3. That's why your template libraries are broke.
Yeah.
Shit.
It says you can change it. I'm trying to see if you actually can. Color tag.
I was hoping it would just let me do it as a see I could select it in the object layer. Oh, fuck that, do that a while ago.
It's saying you can do color, but I don't see a color on here. Max, bounty box min, bounty box max. Let me look. This is crazy. It's saying that it's supposed to have a color thing on it, but I've never seen a color in the temple library. Default
Yeah, 'cause
outline,
it'll let me
default
do it
fill.
up here in the top right. Like it'll let me do each individual tree. Let's see.
Yeah, but I'm just seeing if you can change it after you've already done it. You can definitely set it up. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you see that? But I was just hoping that if I made that all the trees under one objects layer, it's different. Like, I mean, they're
Might be
all
able to.
Livonia trees. They're trees bliss. So I figured if I just did the whole object layer as a whole, like all of them would turn green.
Mm,
But I guess it's just each individual type of tree.
yeah, I've not really ever messed. I've never messed with it, honestly. So you just did that, and what is it? The top is that? I don't even have that on my the selections view. I don't even think I have that. Or bookmarks view. Is that what that is? I don't know.
I guess I could. Well, I don't know. I wonder if I just say, I wonder if I click it now and change it to green, if I go place that same type of tree again, is it gonna pop up green or is it gonna be black? I'll still have to manually change it.
Template properties is what you're using. See, I've never tried to change that value up there at all. I've just left it red. So I don't know. You've done more than I've done because I didn't even know you could do that. You could just change the value. I could change all of mine too, I guess. I didn't even know you could do that. That's cool. I thought you had to do it when you set them up.
Yeah, I didn't know until I started fucking with it because, like, I see like how yours is red and shit, and all your
Yeah.
reds are pink or whatever, and I was like, well, damn, I need to.
No, the
I
polyline,
need
you
to
can
at least
change.
have it a different color than black, because black's just gonna make the whole map disappear.
You can
I'm
change the
looking at it
polyline
like that.
color too. Mine's just been pink because it's the default. Pink and
Yeah,
yellow.
just pink.
It's just default. That's why mine is like that. Oh
Which makes me
no.
wonder for the houses too, because residential.
I think I fucking crashed it. No. Oh. Hmm.
The fuck did that work? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Copilot was saying go into the file, the XML itself, and edit that. I was like, what? So there has to be a value in there. You can, after you've added it, you can actually go into the template library file itself and manually edit it too, apparently. I didn't know you could do that. I think I glitched out Bulldozer clicking on a road, though. Sucks. Yeah, I didn't mean to click on the road. Damn it. It's gonna glitch out now. It might crash now because it's just fully glitched.
That's what I hate though, is it's per type of house. Or per type of tree. I don't know why it won't just like, if I've got all the trees or all houses under residential, it should just change all of them. I don't want to have to go in and individually change every single fucking color of every house. That would be tragic.
Come on, man. Yeah, I think it's glitched out. I'm gonna have to restart Bulldozer or Terrain Builder. For whatever reason, it just glitched out fully. It sucks. I've never seen that. Come on, man.
What if I could select, what is that, layer selection? What's that doing? If I could do like this.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it's just fully glitched out. I can save it though. I had to restart Bulldozer. Never seen it freeze up. I clicked on a polyline, it just froze.
Mine does weird shit like that. My PC's not the best either, so like if I face a certain way to where it loads a shit ton of terrain at one time, it fucking wants to crash.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to restart it. It's been all day though, so. Clicked on a polyline, it's just full froze. Let me save it
Another
though.
question too. What's easier for you? Do you place your roads and then polygon, put your polyline over it? Is that easier, or do you like put your polyline and then place your road?
I've done both. Probably easier to flatten it so you see what it looks like, and then you can lay the road down. Because some line I put down before I did the polylines, and I ended up the polylines are flat and the roads go a different direction than it's flat. If that makes sense. Like it'll be flat and then the road will go somewhere else. Like if you lay them first, I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, as long as you do one. Doesn't really matter. I'll probably never finish mine. I've been laying roads for a month. It says it's closing the project, but it's taking forever.
You know, I look at like this little area I've done, fucking 3 houses and a piece of road, some trees, and I'm like, oh, I'm making progress. And then I go look at fucking terrain builder, and I'm like, bro, this is a speck on the map.
Yeah, it's super small. Yeah. It all adds up though. Trees will fill up a lot of the space too, and bushes.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the edge of the map, like this fucking hilly terrain, and I'm just gonna fucking load it up with pine trees, so that way, like, I guess if you're getting towards the edge of the map, you kind of know, like, there's some big pines at the edge of the map. Kind of just like an indicator, I guess.
You can mess with different values. You can use processor for that too. I used Xplora, and I did a bunch of them manually before I used Xplora. Before I was just doing that random field with polygons, and then I went to that and did most of the map. This one anyway. I was thinking about opening another map today, but I don't have enough room on my hard drive. I'm maxed out. 13 gigs left. I have another hard drive, but I need to wipe it. Another NVMe. I need to wipe it so I can have more space.
I got a bunch of shit on my OneDrive that's backed up. Fucking OneDrive, so my documents are fucking bugging out because all that shit's. You can hardly do room on this fucking PC. Probably delete all that stupid ass fucking Kiga shit I made. That would clear up a lot of room. That I ended up not even fucking using.
Yeah. I have all kinds of shit. The S4 shit takes up a lot of room too. Might end up just going to play. I've been on here messing around. They did a bunch of mask shit earlier. Kind of want to go play now. I ran around with Anya for like an hour and a half earlier. Didn't see. I killed one person, one dude in the town. That was it. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, really, I think I should redo my temple libraries. They're all on one fucking one big thing where I just selected the whole Dayz when I originally started it and been using that. I meant to switch over to the organized one, but I never did. I was always like, oh, my next map, I'll do that. That never happened. I was like, on my next map, I'll set up my temple libraries real good, real nice.
It's just nice though when you figure out how to do something the easiest way. It's like it's a fucking habit to keep doing it that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just like you say all the time, shit that works for somebody else may not work for you. So
I have to organize one.
contrary to what half of the goddamn modding community believes, but
They I had the organized ones too in all my projects, but I just ended up never using. I never like switched over to the organized ones. I've actually made all my shit so far without needing them. It is handy to have everything separated, like all nice and shit, but my shit's still looking red. I have placed a lot of shit though. I need more trees, but if I add another million trees, which is probably what it needs, because it's like almost a million, 900,000. Probably need another nine. That'll make it 2 million. My bulldozer will be lagging so hard, dude.
Oh,
Needs
yeah, I'm
to stop
scared,
that.
bro. Honestly, if once I even get like this little fucking strip that I'm working on, this whole flat area down, get it packed in, I'm scared to even try to load the loser. Fucking PC's gonna crash in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Should use diag. It might help a little bit. Really not.
It's just the perks of being poor, though. I've got to have the shit for a brand new PC on my desk. I just can't afford the rest of it at the moment, so I'm fucking waiting. It doesn't help that all the prices of everything just went through the goddamn roof.
Yeah, right when I was about to upgrade to a DDR5 and then get a Ryzen 9 or 7, everything went crazy expensive now. I'd be happy with just a 7 now. Like my PC lasts another year or two. That's all I want. I've been on a Ryzen 5 for years and it's ran every game I needed so far. It's kind of slow on some of them, but I need to go to a Ryzen 7. Sure. Or a 9, really. I really want a 9X3D, but they're like fucking expensive, so probably not gonna happen.
That's what I'm gonna get. Is that well, I don't know whether to get a 9800X3D that's like proven, tried and true, works good. I know they've been having problems with like the 9900 and the 9950X3Ds or
Burning
whatever.
out or some shit. Yeah, I read
Yeah.
something about that.
Yeah. So I thought about waiting until they get them like squared away and working good, or but I don't know. Then fuck the prices by then. It might be $1,000 for a goddamn processor.
Yeah. I'd be happy with just a 7. They actually have a 5500 X3D. They just came out with 2, but I want to upgrade past that. I want to go at least 7. 7 X3D really don't matter. XT, any of those would be faster than what I got now. More cores. All I need is 2 more cores. I'll be happy. Sure with that. Yeah, 2 more cores. I'll be happy. Oh, I had it zoomed in. I was wondering why your bulldozer was looking so weird. I had it zoomed in on Discord. It's like all I could see was the house.
Ultra wide monitor too. It's just sometimes it looks weird for people.
Mine's just a curved Samsung 2K. It's also lasted forever too. Old Samsung Odyssey. The match I did actually looks good today. There's like some hills that had dirt and grass on them. I mean, it looked a lot better, I think. Way better than they did look. Thought about trying that bin thing, but then I wouldn't be able to play apparently. Or I guess I could just do it, and then worse kind of worse, I had to reinstall, but then I had to redo the P drive and all that. I ain't really feel like doing that. I need to reinstall a whole PC again, but I don't feel like doing that either. So much to set. I have to set the stream back up, set Daisy tools back up. I ain't trying to do all that, man. I do good enough every day just to game stream.
The fuck is Vince's under residential?
What?
Rail?
Fences.
Richard's house is
Fences. I don't know. Mine there, like I said, it's clusterfuck. I need to export all my layers and then re-import temple libraries under different temple libraries, like the organized ones. I don't know how to do that.
If I could see it, goddamn fences under any of the categories.
Called something else. Called I don't know. You can use one of those one of everything files too. I have it like in the corner of mine, in the left corner of my map.
Yeah,
It's got a lot
I've
of that.
seen you like stage your shit. Basically, I thought that was pretty neat.
It's cool to have one of those areas with everything sitting there, so you can just teleport over to it and grab whatever you want. You can use that though. It should be in that Discord somewhere. Just import it as an object layer. Call it layer one of everything. Just import it as an object. Put everything in the left corner. I think Tree made another one, a newer one. I'm not sure. Mine's from that other guy I was saying, talking about the other night. Ozzy or Ike or whatever.
I don't even know where to start. Like, I want to start placing trees, but I want to do the roads first. But as I do the roads, I'm like, man, I should add a house. And then fucking,
Yeah.
fucking just scatterbrain, bro.
I do the same shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wish I could also bind all this movement to my fucking mouse. That would be great. Instead of using keys.
Mm. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Dayz, I think. For a little bit at least. What server? I don't know. I might go play Trinaris actually. I don't ever really play it because I get so fucking bored playing it, but I think that one was Hot Pop and it was vanilla. Basically vanilla, 68 out of 100. Probably find some PvP on there. $69 out of 100. The PvP. Can't put one there. I was wanting to put that there, but it's not really. I guess I could put it here. I was gonna put. Top of this bridge. Something like that. Oh yeah, I didn't ever really go check out all of that mask I did. Check to make sure. I also like to find a decent modded server. Where's the modded server I could go build a base on? Nothing special, just
Nothing fucking that's really that good, bro.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I was thinking, man. I mean, it's been a
It's like
while
either
since.
fucking everybody plays like the Labs, Rearm, or Karma Brew.
Yeah.
Or that other server, my homeboys playing Loaded.
What is it called?
Loaded.
Never heard of it.
It's supposedly JOK server.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Yeah. See, this is not good. This is
One
actually.
time I played it, it was like brand new, like just came out, and it was fucking literally one pop. And I was like, damn, bro, famous YouTuber server's dead. Like, something's got to be wrong with them. You can check it out. So I jumped on there and fucking.
That Bluest was like that when I went to play. I seen it on Facebook, and that dude's a big streamer, and it was like 5 people on it. I wonder where it's at now.
It was like 4 or 5 o'clock in the fucking morning, and I was up.
Yeah, look, this is a famous dude too, right here. One person, one. It's got AI and shit. Fights you though.
Yeah, that's probably why. Don't be when they fucking AI and Dayz, man.
AI chasing you, fucking hunting you down. Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, that JOK server, that one pop, bro, and I'm like the very edge of the map up north on Trenars looking for a box of nails. And like, I'm like, as I walk out of a fucking little like shed that I was checking, I just get dropped instantly. And I'm like, oh, fuck no, bro. Like, one person on the server and he's up here looking at me in this shed. So I'm like, DM the admins. I'm like, yeah, what? Y'all want to go check this guy out, or is that one of y'all fucking with me? And it was like some British dude. He was like, mate, you just fucking dog shit, bro. Get off the game if you're gonna cry when you get killed.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, okay, bud.
Yeah.
I know exactly what's going on. Y'all are fucking bored on your torturing people.
Yep, pretty much. They do that too, bro. They really do. I've already dealt with that shit. Like, I don't know. And it's the ones that you think that it's not gonna happen on that actually happens on. And then the ones that are just random servers, no one really fucks with them. At least
First
that's what
thing
my
they not know,
experience.
I'm like, man, okay, the admin said that I'm just bitching. I'm, fucking, I'm like, maybe I am just bitching. Maybe it just happened to be where I was. But like, when he got like all arrogant and shit about it, he was like, oh, you just fucking dog shit, bro. Just log off. You're going to cry. I was like, man, that was probably him that just fucking killed me.
Yeah, it probably was. Yeah.
Fucking spawned in and fucking face checked me like, come on, bro.
Yeah. It probably was, actually. I wouldn't doubt it. I really wouldn't doubt it nowadays. I'm surprised that some of these servers, the people that give admin tools, I guess there's just like a sign up sheet in the Discord, and you just get the admin tools if you're a moderator or something.
You play a fucking game of tic tac toe, and if you win, you get the fucking
Yeah, bro. Really.
fucking.
Sign me up for the admin tools, Brian. Sign me
Some
up.
servers really be doing this shit though. They'll post and be like, need more admins, fill out our application, and all it is like gamer tag, Steam ID.
That's
Why do you
crazy.
play Dayz and hours played? That's
Yeah.
really fucking it.
That's insane. To me. At least if it's just a random
It is
person.
insane. Yeah,
It's
that's
just
crazy.
a random person.
It could be the most devious shitbag ever. Motherfuckers are like, oh well, he said he enjoys playing Dayz for loving a game, so we'll just give him admin perms. Fucking. He's got 200 hours. He's a grinder. Yeah, give him admin perms.
Yeah. They really do that, actually. They really do. I'm not even lying. I can understand. They probably know him in real life, though. Like, I'm saying that, but these people probably actually know each other in real life and shit too.
Oh yeah, no, there's definitely a buddy system to it. Maybe not every server, but you know, in some server, there's definitely a fucking buddy system. That shit goes on in real life, so I know damn well it's going on in the fucking video game. Can't get a fucking job, you don't know nobody, you ain't getting that job.
Yeah, that's true.
Could be the most certified motherfucker in the world. If you don't know somebody that works there, kiss ass, you ain't getting that fucking job.
Yeah, that's true. Let's put this up here. Well, no. Don't get my way around. Oh. I don't know if it's good or not. I'm gonna go with it though. I like it. Bit more hay around. Yeah, I'd like to switch over to the temple average or organize eventually. Mine are all in one. Just one big temple, all the Dayz objects in there. It's the call shit I did later on because the call came out later on.
I don't know if I can use any of that Sakal shit. I like some of the snow trees. I think they look sick. But all the other assets, they weren't really that impressive.
Yeah. Hey, what'd you say?
Yeah, I like that map up so much. I thought that shit was gonna be insane.
What? Sakal?
Sakal. Yeah.
No, it introduced a little couple things, but not enough to make it worth $30. I don't like snow that much, so.
I like it, but it's gotta be done right. If I'm being honest, I like the old snow.
And the moss snow is probably better, yeah, you're right.
Or even like if you do like a Chernara snow map, because it takes all the fucking foliage off the trees and you can see people better and shit. Versus like on Sakal, all the fucking pine trees, they still have their leaves and they're covered in snow, so it makes it 10 times harder to see a motherfucker.
Yeah, they're white. They actually got snow on the on them.
Yeah. Just makes it more campy. So if you get on a server that's like kind of low pop, like a 50 pop, low pop server, medium pop server, you get on there, it's already like hard to find people. got thick ass fucking shit like that. That's kind of why it's hard to play like a low pop Livonia sometimes. Like, unless you see somebody in the small town, if you go down south, bro, like, motherfuckers are in the bushes, so you might not see them for an hour.
Yeah, it's true. I run a lot of Livonia lately, just because it's easier to get gear.
I like
You can hop on there, run into a PD, and at least have a shotgun and a vest. Like, quick is the only, even on official. That's the only reason I really have been playing it a lot. It's easy to get gear. Even on modded, it's easy. On official, it's like the easiest thing to get gear. It actually is. There's actually a lot of people that build on Livonia too. Apparently, seen Cobra hunting for bases earlier. I don't know if he was on Livonia or Chinaris official. He's one of the few that of us that still play it. A lot of people don't play it at all anymore. I still enjoy it from time to time. It's actually fun sometimes when there's not bears spawning in on top of you and fucking all sorts of other shit going on. Trying to decide where I want to put another tower. I might put another tower out from this.
Or way I could select these at once if I do that space.
Select multiple what? Oh, the road. I use road tools, so I don't know. I do. I've never placed it in bulldozer like that. I don't even know how you're doing that. Because every time I touch a road, it just crashes. So I don't know. Beyond me on that one. Every time I touch a road bulldozer, it crashes. But that's because I got road tool, I think. So maybe I don't know. Who knows? I would recommend using road tool myself instead of doing what you're doing. You could visualize it better with road tool as well. Like it'll be for sure straight top sure. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's easier for me anyway.
You can use a road tool. So like something gotta install like a plug-in or
No. Road tool and bulldozer. Or road tool and terrain builder. You just gotta set up your roads. So you go to roads and go to add new road. Or do you got your road window popped up? You can't have bulldozer open though when you do there, it'll crash.
oh shit.
You can't have bulldozer open with road tool running, I mean. Or it'll crash. Freeze your shit up.
Shit's fucking
You just go to road tool and then road tops, add a new road, and then you have to path it to the road on your P drive. But once you set it all up, it's set up. You don't have to do it again. You can name it. You got to set the name so you can put it like gravel, or you can name it whatever like specific one it is, like Livonia, Chinaris, whatever. You just need the road types thing. You got it open down there. It should be a little button beside the bottom of it that says add road. And then you have to put the name and path that. You have to go to your P drive on each one. But you need unbinned versions of the road first. You have that. You can get it from their GitHub. I can send you a link. It's just a folder you download. You just copy and then you replace the ones that are on your P drive with the unbinned versions to be able to use it. It should be on their GitHub though. The Bohemian GitHub, the sample. It's called Dayz samples. Inside of it's got all the road parts. Inside of it, and then you take those and copy and paste into the ones that are on your P drive because those are the bin versions. But you kind of want to save the bin versions too, so I would make a folder, copy that folder with all the road parts that are binned. Because when you pack your map, you're gonna have to you're gonna need them because you got to replace them to pack it. But you need the unbinned versions to lay road tool down. Yeah.
Fuck with it tomorrow, if I'm being honest. I don't like doing all this shit right now.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just download the folder, copy, and replace your P drive shit, and then you just path the road to where it's at on your P drive. Like each one of them you have to go to. It's a process. It actually takes a while. But you just hit add new, and then it'll pop that up, and then you just go. You hit add and go find out where the path is. So you would go to Dayz, structured. For Trinaris, it's structured, and then rows, parts, and then you replace all these P3Ds with the unbinned P3Ds. It does help to save the ones that are binned though. It's the only way to pack your map if you have bin versions. Road tool is easier to use. Once you set it up, you don't have to do it again. Unless you start a new project, then you gotta do it again. Yep. It's on their website though, Bohemia. It's called Dayz Miscellaneous. And then you download that folder, and it's got road parts and power lines. You also need it to lay power lines, so you gotta have that, and then you put the power line on your shit. And why does it say added? It's call road part. They added this to call road parts like 2 years ago. It shows you how to do the water. But yeah, it's on the official Bohemia GitHub. Dayz Miscellaneous. And you just go to roads and parts, replace them all. Jeez. The only shit part is when you pack your map, you gotta replace them with bin, like fix the rows again, or else it won't pack, or it'll throw an error saying there's not a binarized copy in your temp folder. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, I reckon there's a lot of shit I need to fucking do. Really need to do these fucking at least get the houses and the trees a different fucking color. Leave the road black, but 3D these fucking template libraries.
I need to redo mine, but will I? Probably not right now. I do need to change the color though, at least for the trees. They're on a different layer, so I should be able to do that pretty easy. I just change the whole layer. Kind of been trying to find a spot for like house down here. I think I flattened that. I did, so I think I might put this up here. Probably something like that. I didn't fix this row though. This row is fucking way off course. Could bring it down to where it goes to there. I think that spot on my mask needs to be fixed. This spot right here needs to be fixed. Not that one. Where's the fucking thing? Actually, yeah, this one. Except for the other end of it right here. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go play around server. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, I'll be chilling in the stream, bro.
All right.
Appreciate you.
Yep. At least I got a little bit of details added. I'd like to get more done, but those 2 mask edits alone, I'm happy with that. Really, I should check this too. Really, I did this yesterday. I edited the mask on that yesterday. Here. Probably. Actually, shouldn't have closed it. No. Let's see what this actually. Close Dayz yesterday real quick and see these servers are. You got potential. Thanks, man. Much love. Random Dayz server, here we go. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't remember which. I just picked a random one. It's not on my favorites. I think it was this one. One, 3, and oh yeah, could go base building on Deer Isle. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Deer Isle. I forgot I ran all the way to the by the reactor and close this. I'm gonna go to Alcatraz real quick. Forgot I already did that. I ran all the way there last night. Like straight up ran for forever, dude. Jesus, it took me forever. Josie's playing Dayz. Wonder if he's live. Nope. Shadnish. I closed Twitch. I'm lost with it now. Yeah, I'm lost with it now, dude. Hell yeah. These roads look good on here. I've always liked the way they look. This is with the gravel, that raw gravel underneath. It actually looks pretty good. Road's looking real nice. I don't know if I went the right way or not. I'm trying to go towards Alcatraz and I'm on the reactor island, but I don't know if that's the right way or not. I'm gonna have to check I survived. One 191. 1.23. Wait, how the fuck? So I'm going the wrong way? How the fuck did I even get over here then? Yeah, I need to be going this way. If the GPS is right. It's I went the wrong way. OBS is glitching out. I apologize, but I went the wrong way. I didn't realize I was going the wrong way. So Alcatraz should be this way, right? Or am I tripping? Yep, and I'm still live, bitch. We are still live every day of 2026. Gonna be live on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Rumble occasionally, and I'm not a TikTok chud. Right? If I had 1,000 followers, I'd probably be live on that too. Yep. I don't understand, dude. How am I not seeing? Dude, that's a long ass swim, bro. Yep. Sorry, I keep flipping out to I survive and OBS is glitching out. So I thought I logged out somewhere totally. Yeah, I don't know, man. I thought I logged out somewhere totally different than like I logged in. I was on the other side of the island. Where I logged out, I was on the other side of this island. I wasn't nowhere near this, so I don't know how that happened. But or maybe I just ran further than I thought I did last night. Don't remember. I don't remember being in this area though. Really. Yeah, they made this spot look good. This shit looks pretty good now. It does. Props to y'all on that one. You got some bushes you need to take care of. I wouldn't even be on here, but I already put so much effort into getting to this spot to get it over to Alcatraz. Because it's been years since I've done it. I put so much into this run. If I died now, I'd be pretty sad. Without at least making it over there. I gotta find the key card over there, right? And then I go from there to KMUC, open that. I don't even remember the rest of the quest. Something about diving got added that I ain't done the diving either. I've done none of that. So here we are. Here we are. Let me look at I Survive real quick. So I feel like I'm right in here. I need to keep going. Oh, I'm nowhere near it, dude. What the fuck? I'm still pretty far off from actually getting there. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Dude, my food and water is just, I just ate 2 cans and it didn't do shit. Shit's getting on my nerves. I don't know when they added MMG storage, but never had that before. So I might quit playing it because I thought it was just vanilla. I don't know since when they added that, but I didn't load that whenever I loaded into the game. So how that's even possible, I'd like to know. Mm-hmm. I swore I logged out right in front of the fucking island. And when I logged back in, I was on the other side of the peninsula. It don't make sense. It's whatever. I'm just trying to run to Alcatraz. I don't really care. It's goddamn far. Yeah, where is it? Let's look at the map real quick. Either way, I'm gonna be goddamn swimming, dude. Either way, we're gonna be swimming. So that's this, and so I need to go over to that and cross probably. It's either a long swim here or a short one there. I don't really know if it's worth. I can see it though, way over there. Mm-hmm. We make it to Alcatraz, mission accomplished. I'll probably switch over to Livonia. But I set out with this mission last night. And until I make it over there, I'm not going to feel the same. I'm not going to feel right until I make it over there. And I only got one can of food left. So we're kind of in a tight spot, really. I don't think it's going to be enough to make it over there. Especially not water. Oh, I got water. I do got water. A little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, grand it. No foods to be eaten around here, mate. Good day, mate. I said good day, sir. Good day. Good day, sir. Damn, John, you went a little overboard with the fucking dragon teeth, didn't you? God damn. Like as far as you can see, dude. Jesus Christ. God damn. Mhm. There's nothing, dude. I feel like someone's already looted this, though, maybe. Mhm. You can't repair that? Well, I've never tried, I don't think. That's the first one I tried. What do you need then? What are you supposed to clean it with? You just can't, it just breaks. Yes. Or is it epoxy? I haven't ever tried to repair a crossbow. That's the first time I think I've tried. To be honest. Is it epoxy then? I don't remember. I don't think I've ever tried to repair one. Oh, dude, wow. Is it just glitched out? It's just glitched. It's just fully glitched out. There we go. Full-time streamer. Yee! I really don't know which way to go though. I need to look on I Survive real quick. So I'm at that dock. So if I go straight across to the left to the horseshoe, oh, dude, I need a boat, man. I don't want to swim. I fucking swim, dude. So if I go straight across, though, that's probably the fastest way to go. That way. We are unfortunately swimming. I don't see any other way around it. I didn't find a boat. There was no boats. So we're going to be Scuba Steve for a minute. I should have waited for daylight. The water is really cold. I forgot all about that, dude. I'm gonna die in this bitch. Swim, cunt, swim. Swim, bitch. Swim. Watch me have gone the wrong direction. That was funny. No, I just gotta skip across all these little bitty islands to get over there, I guess. I didn't realize how many fucking little islands there were. There's actually quite a few of them. I may have chose the longest route. So skip across. That's not the island, is it? Am I even going the right way? That looks like mainland. Bro, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Guess we'll continue. Michael Phelps and this bitch with a crossbow in hand. Fucking Daryl swimming. I wish you had flippers like Russ, like you could put flippers on and swim faster. You know how cool that would be. I wonder, does the diving gear? It probably does make you faster. Probably should have got diving gear first. That's gotta be. So I'm going to the right too much. I need to be going this way. God damn it. I feel like I was going the right way and now I'm fucked up. And I'm sick. I came from over there. That's that dog. It has to be out there. That's so far to swim, though, dude. There's no fucking way that I just swam that. And I was actually just swimming perpendicular to this. So I need to be going out there. So I actually just came from where I gotta go back. And I need to go this way. I need a fucking boat, dude. I must just abandon this mission until I get a boat. I feel like it's way out there in the distance. I can see it now. So I did go kind of left. Kind of went left on that one, but you probably do got swimming gear on here, but I fuck if I know. There's diving gear. I know he added diving shit, but I never did. I didn't go do the diving shit. I just came straight over here. Actually, I need to do this. It's kind of just taking a break from Terrain Builder anyway. I see it in the distance though, but will I make it there? I'm sick also now. Could be on the mosque. I mean, freezing my ass off, making fires. I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I should have went and got the diving ticket rental thing first. Probably. Oh yeah, I need to eat. Fuck, I got one can left, dude. We're getting down to the nitty gritties. But by God, I told you I was gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I can see it now. It's in the distance. So my goal from yesterday is within reach. It's within reach. I'll be back in just a second. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, Michael Phelps. You can make it, bitch. Come on. Go, go, go. We're gonna need that eventually. There's a tent. If I had enough room to carry that, I would, but I don't have enough room for anything. I've been wanting to build a baseless server just to say I did it. Will I actually do it? That's another question. Oh man, dude, I'm still so far away. Dude, damn, man. Which way do you think is shorter, that way or this way? Probably this way, right? Definitely. Or do I just full out swim straight? No, I can't do that. Swim, swim. Yeah, swim, swim. Alcatraz, bitch. I'm still not there yet. It says Alcatraz, but I'm still like 100 yards offshore. If not more. God damn, bro. Boat is definitely the way to go. Do not do what I'm doing. This is dumb. I should take a boat, but I couldn't ever find a spark plug for the boat. So it goes both ways. This is going to be the longest one. Wouldn't it be some shit if I got all the way over there and just got fucking sniped as soon as I got there? Dude, that would be... I might cry a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I might cry. Oh, fuck. I feel like Michael Phelps after he swam the Olympics, bro. Damn. And then to get back to leave, I gotta fucking swim on and shit again, unless there's a boat over here. God damn. Yeah, if I got sniped like right now, dude, I would be like, what the fuck? I hope there's nobody over here. I'm talking. There might be somebody here. I don't know. Unless I find a boat over here, I'm gonna have to swim back off too. I'd be praying for another day. I'll probably switch over to Livonia after I look for this key card. Because if I can't find the key card, there's no way to leave, right? It's supposed to be in one of the cells, I think. We'll see if it actually spawns or not. Finally. Jesus Christ. You're definitely meant to have a boat or diving gear or something. I didn't have it. How the fuck am I supposed to get? Forgot you gotta go around. Since when was there all these castle walls and shit? This shit wasn't there before. So how the hell do you even get up now? Do I need to go around? Uh, it sounded like metal when I was running on it. It's kind of weird. He's definitely updated this since I played last time. Fuck. Damn, dude, he's totally changed this. Like, this shit never used to be here. It was like just one little building. He's fucking put all kinds of fucking shit here. So that's what he's been updating. I was wondering what the fuck he was changing. He's been adding all kinds of, like, none of this shit used to be here. At least a lot of it didn't. It's not back in there. So where the fuck am I supposed to go? How do I get in? Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. 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 It is definitely a place in the United States. 100%. Anything else? Anything else? What would you like to know? Would you like to know my social security number too? What about my fucking driver's license number? You need that? I just uploaded that to Twitch earlier. Actually, go check it out. Oh shit. There's so many. Vapor. How the fuck? How did it get in here? Oh, they're going underneath it. Okay. Sample W45. This is sample 34. So this is a different one. Huh. It's not good. Ha 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 ha. Motherfucker went flying, dude. Bouncing. I should be able to do it, but you can't. So don't. So I need all that shit. All that. I need food, man. I don't even know what you use the briefcase keys for on DRI. What are they even used for? How did I miss that, dude? I actually missed that one. Fair and square missed it. Why can't I load this? It's not wanting to load. Duh. Wasn't in my inventory. I was hoping for some food, but none of those ever drop anything. So it's kind of dumb. I forgot about that. Mm. Definitely, yeah. Mm. Definitely. That guy ain't even made it to the main part yet. I've just been killing these motherfuckers. Even made it up there yet. I don't even remember how. The fucking somewhere. That might come in handy. That spark plug might be my ticket off the island. If there's a boat. I don't know if there's a boat over here or not. Fucking dynamite. Oh, it's a doing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, you missed it. Lagging. Make some more arrows. Speech.
Don't leave your casino experience up to chance. At DROPD3AD Casino. Get super speed, endless rewards, and total flexibility. For a stellar way to play, don't just spin. Spin your way at DROPD Casino.
With my Amex Blue Cash Preferred Card, I can earn 3% cash back on transit. A morning bus to Pilates? That's cash back. Catching the train to meet my roommates for brunch? Cash back again. Rideshare to and from my museum date? Yeah, cash back. And that's just the start. From taxis to parking, tolls, and more. Earn on transit to and from your everyday activities with a Blue Cash Preferred Card. Learn more about card membership at americanexpress.com/explore-VCT. Terms apply.
Booking.com is the easiest way for millions to check out fine.
Playing Karma Crew No Moss. Yeah, that server's always crazy. Karma Crew No Moss is always crazy. Their Livonia is pretty crazy too. I'm on a DROPD fucking grind right now though. I said I was gonna make it to Alcatraz, and by God, I made it finally. It took me fucking last night and tonight running constantly to do it, but I did it. Now I just gotta find the key card now and not die or starve to death. I'm probably gonna end up starving because I don't have any meds and all I got's unknown food. So see how that goes. This is not the way up. I'm trying to go up. Where's the fucking... He changed it. You used to be able to just run up. Where's the entrance now? I need food. Oh, it's a stag zombie. Probably ruined my jacket. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't have any meds either to be able to eat that food. Because if I eat it and get sick, I'll die out here. So there's nothing I can do except starve to death, really. I could take the chance on unknown food. It'd be 50-50 chance whether I vomit to death and shit my brains out and die, or I could live, I guess, too, but probably not going to be the thing that happens to me. Mm. Damn it. What do I always miss, dude? I've actually been missing a lot of shots tonight. Like, actual lot. I think I broke that arrow, too. This is wall. Damn, dude, I can't find nothing to eat, dude. We're fucked. We are genuinely fucked. It's actually crazy. God damn it. How do I keep missing these easy shots, dude? Jesus Christ. Bro, how the fuck am I supposed to get in then? I don't get it. I just went around the entire thing. You gotta go in through the bottom? I thought there was a way to get in on the top. Oh my god. Ah! Oh shit. Oh no. You see this shit? Dude, my game's lagging so hard. If one of these don't have food, we're in trouble. Oh no. I thought I could jump back up that. No, dude. God damn it, dude. God damn it. No, dude. No. This is bad, bro. So bad. Yeah, I didn't know what else to do. There were so many of them. If I wouldn't have done that, I'd have been dead. I would have been fucked. So thank you to whoever built that little thing like that, or I'd be dead. I didn't realize I couldn't get back up though. I thought I could hop down and get back up, but I couldn't jump it. And pretty soon I'm gonna be yellow health. I need to make it back to those zombies and try to loot them, and hopefully they got food. If not, I don't know. I have to chance it and eat this, and I'm probably gonna die on this island if that happens. And then I have to come back down again, go through the sewer, I guess. I forgot you had to enter through the sewer. I forgot all about it. Honestly, dude. I ain't been here in so long. It's been literal years. This is the first time I've been on this island and fucking since Deer Isle first came out, I think. And I need to use this. Alright, let's roll. This has been an actual clusterfuck. Getting here was the easy part. This has been such a clusterfuck. I knew I was gonna run out of food, but I didn't know I was gonna run out of food that early. Like I had 4 cans when I logged on. I ate all of it, and I'm still dying to food hunger. Come on, dude. Come on, man. You telling me none of that? Oh, we're fucked, guys. We are fucked. Damn you, dear out. Fuck you. Ah. Ah. We're fucked. Yeah, this round went to shit really fast. And these stag zombies make it impossible because they're like 3 million damage, dude. Literally, so much. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I had no other choice but to eat this and die. Really. God damn it, dude. And I'm sick, so we're gonna die on silent. I didn't have a choice. So it was either eat that or die slowly. I'm gonna be puking now, dying, so I don't see the difference. But and I got no vitamins or anything really. That's rough. Oh well, I made it to Alcatraz. Making it back off of it's another story. That sucks. And it was all boils down to food. If I would have had food, it would have been alright. But no. know how many bullets he was gonna take, dude. I thought I had him the first time. I'm supposed to drop down and go into the fucking sewer too. Anyway, I don't know why I keep going up here. You used to be able to get in up here. You could just walk in, but he's changed it now. It looks like to where you can't even get in. I guess he should have looked before I came. Like, how are you even supposed to get in now? Through the sewer? It's the only way. I went around the whole building. See any other way in? I might as well switch servers. There's no way I get in now. Anyway, I'm sick and I'm dying. That's just how it goes in DayZ sometimes. And no matter what you do, you're gonna die eventually. Yeah, it's totally different. Like, it's not at all. You used to be able to remember you would come up here and you would just walk in the courtyard. You can't do that anymore. It's just one big ass building. And that fucked me up. I guess I gotta go back down to where the sewer entrance is and go up through the sewer. I haven't been here since they made Deer Isle originally. So I wouldn't know regardless. But used to, this wasn't blocked off. You could just walk up. And now it's blocked off. So that was how I was going to get in. So how the fuck am I supposed to get in? I guess I got to go back to the sewer. Right? I mean, there's no other way. I don't see any other way in. I've been around this bitch twice. No. 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 Oh. God damn. They all just respawn. All the zombies respawn. God. Yeah, all the zombies respawn. I wasn't gonna survive anyway. There's no way I'll survive. I didn't have no food or anything. Either way, I was gonna die on the island. But when I walked up that path, all the zombies respawn on top of me, which is cool. I'm gonna go to Livonia now. Livonia. I did make it to the island though, so I'm gonna count that as a success, even though I didn't get the key card. And now I know that Alcatraz is totally different than last time I was there. Totally different. Hey, what was that? What was that? Count that as fucking success. And they've added more mods. Like they added MMG based storage and some other bullshit. So I don't even know if I'll play on that one again. Karmic Burden Miles. That server is insane, but just respawning a bunch in Jalavisco, fighting people over food, and then repeat it again over and over and over. At least when I've been on there, that's what it is. Yeah, I was never gonna make it off that island anyway. So I know for next time though, I need to go do the diving quest first. Then maybe I'll have a tank and I can actually swim over there, or a boat maybe. Boat probably better too. I got gang banged by fucking stag zombies. He made those zombies so powerful, dude. They gotta have at least 3,000 or 4,000 hit points. There's no way. Has to. Tragic ending on Duro. I said I was gonna make it over there though, so I wanted to do that tonight. Dying like that, just tragic. I was gonna starve to death anyway. I killed all those zombies, dude. I probably killed 50, 60 zombies. Not one of them had any food at all. The only thing they had on them was 5-5. That was it. No, nothing else. And matches. 5-5 and matches. All those zombies I killed, none of them had any food. Not even a little bit. That was the really tragic thing. I couldn't find nothing to eat. And if you can't find nothing to eat, you can't fight without food, you know. Can't put up the good fight without food, man. Actually can't. I don't even remember where I logged out on this. What did I log out at? And hold on. Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah, I'm definitely not going there without a boat. And really, you need a second person, dude, for all those zombies. Really. To be real, being a duo would have been so much easier. You just killed them all. Those stag zombies make it so hard, dude. Especially when they didn't drop no food at all, like nothing. That was terrible. And then I ate the unknown food, got sick, and then they all respawned on top of me. Yeah. I tried it. I used all my ammo too. I got down to where I only had 22 ammo. And that was it. Literally. I used every bullet on zombies, bro. That's crazy. Black Gilly. I don't know if it's good or not. Yeah, I'm not feeling this one either. I could fast travel their Stewart Island when I did get PvP on there, but I'm not near fast travel stations all the way up the road. So, negative on that one. I did see a Chernarus one that was hot pop earlier. I wonder if it still is now. Well, not high pop, it was like 70, which is pretty decent for that. And it was vanilla. Ooh, it dropped off hardcore. It's on 20 on it, man. 20. I don't believe this fucking launcher half the time anyway. I don't believe it. Going the most, but I was on fucking vanilla earlier too. I don't remember which one was on. I think it was this one, but I'll have to join it and see. I have to join and see.
I got 6. You need some? I got 6.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that either. Super low pop. We did make it back to Alcatraz, but then we died. Actually did. Actually gonna mute him. Just watch. Yeah, I know about. I'm just gonna go straight to something else because this is slow. I was looking for bases on there, but that's a tomorrow thing. Some good old classic. I guess people don't like it because I just speak the truth. Maybe that's what it is. Damn, there's a queue on this one. 4 people. I just sit and wait. I don't really feel like sitting in a queue, really. For real. It's for that. I don't even really feel like doing this, to be honest. I don't know. Not really in the mood for the mouse myself. So will I do this? I'm not gonna sit and wait. You never get this time back from the queue. Like you're never gonna get this time back. So I don't ever like sitting in queue. Because you just sit there and play the same server that everybody who's not waiting to play is playing. Just doesn't feel unless it's like some crazy hyped up map. I don't understand. But Nemosk is only 40 to 50 pop. It's so small. So small. Yeah, that was day one, but they had a queue, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna get on Karma Crew because they're streaming that shit right now, and they'll be saying blah blah blah. I'm not trying to hear all that. I wasn't gonna play that anyway, though. The Daisy Canada one that I got all the clips on is only on five people. Um, 0 19. It's just so big though. I just want to log in and I want to PvP and then I'm done for the night. I don't know really what to try to play really. I guess the Mosque is the best for that. Struggle, vanilla, 1PP. That's vanilla, man. I think I did see the struggle. So. Or what was that one I keep seeing videos on online? It's called I keep seeing videos of it, but it's vanilla. Legendary Gaming, PvE, Tappers, DNA and Drugs, PvE. It's not my thing. Jurassic Chimsy Jurassic. What? You imagine playing Chimsy with Jurassic fucking animals running around? God, I don't know if I can even do that. The Green County one fell off too. It's only at 14. It was like high pop. So I don't know. What's the play? I could just go on. I'm just gonna go back to looking for bases, I guess. Back to looking for bases on official. Yeah, I'm not gonna be online much longer anyway. Just gonna go back to official. My home, away from home. already been live for YouTube glitched out a while ago, apparently. Oh no, I don't refresh it. Oh shit. What? I'm not even trying to join that shit, bro. I'm trying to go back to the one I was on. Back to official. Where I belong. Where I belong. Why is it not? Stream glitched out, apparently. Completely glitched. And I'm trying to join a server, but it's also lagging. So, Well, here we go. Fuck boys are back at it, apparently. Back at it. If you ever have issues on Twitch, just go to YouTube or Kick. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me which one you watch on, to be honest. Snooze the ads. Get my shit fixed. Go back to I need to put in a ticket with Twitch too, because my old account, someone is actually streaming from my old account. 270 followers on my old shit from like 3 years ago. Shit's kind of how can someone just? I guess someone took it over and actually started using it to stream. That's funny. Mm-hmm. actually gonna go leave it. Real talk. It's always been raining on here, dude. I don't know what it is lately, but it does nothing but rain on Livonia for some reason. Like literally just nothing but downpour rain. iPop gaming. Oil Rats is always live, dude. I swear, it's like they're one of the best rap streamers out there. Honestly, it's so good at the game. It's crazy. Ah! Why do I always shoot up here, dude? I always end up pulling my sidearm out, shooting, and there's so many that it takes all my ammo to kill them. For real. Fucker. Look at that. God damn, dude. There's so many. Why do I always shoot up here? Why? Fucking retarded, dude. This is the dumbest thing I could have done, dude. Literally. That was almost bad, dude. God damn. Why are they all running that way when I close this door, though? I don't get it. Shit. Oh, I've used all my ammo. I don't want to use the rest of it, dude. Fuck. Fucker. This has been hilarious. Dude, I do this every time I come to Copa. There's always a million zombies here. And I always shoot and forget about how many fucking zombies there actually are here. It's insane. Fucking so. Look at this. God damn, dude. Dang, man. You son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. once again, I was hoping they dropped food. They didn't drop shit. Literally nothing. Well, there wasn't nobody at Copa. I thought there might be, so I logged in and checked to see if there would be somebody there at PvP. Nope. Not at all. On Karma Crew, there's always somebody there. Literally always. It's no lie. Yeah, we actually play the game on this channel. It's weird, ain't it? I know it's weird for some of you. Some of y'all got all this to say, but don't even play the fucking game. And if you do, you're spawning in with admin tools and running around for like 5 minutes. That's it. I need to find food here, or I'm gonna be in the same situation I was on Deer. It's always my biggest hurdle, dude. Is I don't like cooking and hunting food, so I'm always trying to find cans, and they're rare as fuck now. I feel like food is like the rarest thing on the planet now. Unless you're in a spawn town, you can spawn on a random server and go to a spawn town, and there'll be all kinds of food. But once you get past the river, past Toppling, there's nothing really. Spawn town's got all kinds of random food. Spawn in a random hot pot, just fucking go crazy. Hot pot server. I might have to do that. I might have to server hop to a spawn town. grab food. I didn't see shit on this one anyway. Oh. This is getting late and I've been live forever. Add all those to the right ones and do that. Paul, you're alive. Fuck me, dude. It's so funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's so funny. It really is pretty funny. It's actually pretty funny. open all these. I really don't. Oh no, the stream is down. Oh no. I can't really care. I mean, it's on 2 other platforms other than Twitch. If you really want to watch. So that's these beans right here. It's the beans. Is all the other little shit. So I wonder what color is actually, or just an RV match is this one. I was just trying to see what it looks like with different shit on it, like different textures. Put it in a plastic, right? Fucking ultimate bullshit. It's not like that. I could just make my own model similar to this and use it instead of using this one. I just feel like it's so free and it looks like an American post office. So why not use it? Why not? It's so big that Object Builder don't even want to render it in. Like it's so massive that it's like only rendering part of it in at a time. It's actually insane. I'll probably end up not using it anyway. But that's for another time, I guess. I'm gonna call it probably, guys. It's not really much else for him to do. I could do some more shit with the map, but I don't know. It's already 1 super late. So I will catch y'all tomorrow. GG, if you watched, I appreciate it. If not, go subscribe to the channel. Call it. I just say it's a comment on YouTube I just now seen. Says how is stream? Amazing. Any day I'm streaming is always good. Anytime I'm streaming is always good. I want to use that post office though. It's just too big, massive. There was times in life where I dreamed about being able to stream, so I'm actually pretty content with my life. There's a lot of times I was so strung out on drugs that all I dreamed about was having a normal life, so I'm pretty fucking happy with it. Even though I'm on an old PC playing an old game, pretty fucking happy. There was times when I prayed for this, so. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this one because if I do this one, it's going to fuck up my colors for that tile. Just to use some pewter, actually. Keep this the same. I think I already done that one. So earlier, so I did that one already, I think. I got to the factory. What is this? I wonder what this small is right here. Include this thing, right? Hmm. What is this? Go back into this. I could actually get those a lot better. Should I? It's this right here. Could be that one way better. I don't think it's worth the effort. Is it worth the effort? Who fucking knows? So that's actually right. That is that spot. Actually, that is that spot. These fields right here. That is directly right of all that shit. So it's these fields directly right of this. That's, by the way, only one of the towns. There's like 6 towns in this map, like actual cities. There's like 3 counties. So calling it one is pretty dumb, but whatever your little brain can understand. You know, whatever your little fucking brains can understand. So that's right here. So that would- Yeah. So here's 1, 3 down. Yeah, that's fucked, mate. That's absolutely fucked. No, no, no. It just crashed it probably down. That might be it. That whole strip's gonna look real bad. So can I? Yeah, mate. Bloody hell, mate. Quit crying about dying, mate. Quit crying about dying, mate. Bloody hell. Well, that made it a little better, but it didn't actually fix it. Mm, I think I'm gonna fucking make a square. Let's just square it off. Cut it off. I don't know. We'll see what that looks like, I guess. To regenerate it anyway. And this circle right here follows as well. Mm. All right, we'll just do that. Check that, and then I'm probably going to bed. I just want to see what else I can get updated. So I want to do more down here, but I feel like I've already done probably as much of this as I can with this. Could probably do these. Should probably, could try to get a better pool as well. This pulled all the fucking houseboats and everything. It pulled everything, literally everything. Houseboats and all. It shows concrete. I don't know what this actually looks like. So that's this shit here. That's this. I could repaint all that. That would take so long, dude. But it looks better. It will look better if I took the time to do it. It should look better. Sub now for more kindness. Did I hear a loaded admin lurking around? What do you mean? Loaded admin. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Loaded admin. The grab a sip to drink. Oh, it's, well, let me run it first. Yeah, that's one thing I've never done. I've never been an admin for a PC server. I had someone ask, and then I guess they found somebody else. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was thinking about that. I just repeated what you were saying. It was funny because I've had that happen before too. I don't know why it is, but 90% of people that I end up PvPing on like play tests or like random servers are British. Why? I don't know. They really are. Like a lot of British people play this game. A lot of them. Some of my early faction members were British too. British chicks, I should say. I think one was Irish, Scottish, and one was British. From London. From London, mate. Yeah. Like if they don't end up rating it, just put it in red writing at the bottom. Tell everybody to go rate it. Nadbor. My dad built this big fuck off base of Nadbor on console, the whole top of the industrial. So I have some people come and rate it. An Aussie guy, a British guy. My first faction on console was a couple British people and a couple Americans. It was like some of the most fun I had, but that was before I seen all of the grimy shit that goes on in Dayz. I was naive to all the shit. I think that was right around the time they added gas zones to the game. 114 or 115. Back when it was still fun to PvP on controller. Dude, controller PvP used to be, I don't care who you are. If you never experienced it, you don't know, man. It used to be really fire. It actually did back in the day. Controller PvP used to be fucking their shit. Now I don't know anymore. That was back when I was naive to all the bullshit. And all I did was play the game. I didn't know anything about setting up a server, mods. I didn't even know mods existed. And that was probably the greatest fun I had. Once I figured out how it all worked, it really wasn't that fun anymore. Because then you just look at it and you're like, oh yeah, that's a mod. This is how they did it. And after that, I don't know. I look at the game differently now than I did back then. Or maybe I just got older. I don't know. Probably both. Yeah, yep. It's true. Which back then, that was before back then it was so far back. People were just in figuring out how to add custom bases and shit in. I think they were doing it with NXC back then. They weren't even using JSON files yet. I remember having a big ass prison base on Chernobyl and farming NPCs all day to get building materials just to build the biggest base you can imagine. Yeah, ignorance is bliss. I like that song too. That's a good song. Dawn Trip. I'll play it actually.
Now we gotta go help people custom.
Ignorance is bliss, nigga.
No days off until we wealthy. Sorry, I'm so self-centered, it seems selfish. I'ma go and help myself before I'm helpless. Cause can't nobody rescue me. Escaping all my demons, now I feel just like a refugee. At war with myself, you know what bothers me. The fact that even if I win, I lose a part of me. Before I lay me down to sleep, my soul is not negotiable. All I know is C notes. I could be a roller coaster. If you rip my heart away, how the fuck I'm supposed to cope? How the fuck I'm supposed to keep my head up down this lonely road? I didn't cry when my dad died, my anger wouldn't let me shed a single tear for a stranger. Not now, not ever in life. Never supposed to say never, but I just said it twice. Am I supposed to take my cake to feed my mama's face? If so, what do I take to make my daughter's plate? I'm supposed to ensure my kids' futures are bright. If I gotta pay my mama back for giving me life, I mean, even if I could, she couldn't give me no price. Giving mama all I had, and it still doesn't suffice. I bought my mama a Benz, it cost me 50K cash. She told my brother she ain't want it, cause it ain't went broke. I had my head above water. I know the sipping and drown. Took every dollar I had. Took a piff in the ground. I still had to survive. I still had to provide. I had to swallow my pride. I had to borrow from smiles. Yeah, my granddaddy passed. I was down to my last. And then mama needed therapy. So they were my last. And then the well ran dry. And I needed help. Surprise. Nobody's there. Nobody's left. Just me and myself. Took a look at my watch and said it's time to reflect. Then the girl I was with chose to exit stage left. I mean, ain't no money left. What the fuck I expect? Sending me, I asked my mama for help. She said I should have done a better job at managing wealth. Now to get to where I am, I can't regret where I've been. I took a look at my bank account and said never again. Not this now. No, I won't forget, nigga. Time I started thinking like a rich nigga. Don't look at me, I ain't got shit to give you. You on your ass, I don't know what to tell you. I got some money and ain't no nobody. You on your ass, I don't know what to tell you. I got some money and ain't no nobody. Cause ignorance is bliss, nigga. Ignorance is bliss. I said ignorance is bliss, nigga.
What are you doing?
Setting up my pool. I need to go viral to earn extra cash. You're going to help me. Here, we start.
It's still removed from Nitrado. Yeah, you still can't use it. They took it away in like 1.15 and it never came back. You can't do it on console. There is like a backdoor way to do it, but you can your shit can just get taken down. Cause they're like backdoor. They're using some kind of bot and NXC to do it. Or not NXC. What did I say? A bot and that fucking some kind of I don't even know. There is a way, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to fuck with it. I've been trying to transfer him over from console so I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Because once he's on PC, then I'll be fucking with PC server. Hopefully in the next before Christmas I can have his ass fully on PC. But then when Nasdaq comes out, I know he's gonna want to run around on there, so we'll see. He don't really do much to build, give people free shit. And switch. I've had Livonia and Livonia server for years. We'll probably switch it over to Nasdaq whenever it comes out. So it'll be Sakal and Nasdaq. That's all the Sakal servers are big. Yeah, for sure. For sure. He likes it though, so yeah. That's all that matters. Been playing a lot of Dead Side anyway. Got a Rust server for like a month and he didn't like it enough to keep it. My other cousin, that's all he plays is Rust console constantly. But once you play PC Rust, there is no such thing as going back to that. There's no like, it's not even the same game. It's like an arcade version of the game. Arcade. Probably. Mine's in the living room, running gear back to Nadbor with a backpack in his hand. Oh, no. He logged out. Never mind. That was earlier. Been trying to get them over on PC, but I still gotta buy more RAM for that PC. It's only got 16 gigs, and 16 gigs ain't gonna run it. Needs like 2 more sticks, and then you can play. Yeah. Yeah, he talks about wanting to try out all the base building mods and build a base. I'm sure once he set up a server, he'll be on there constantly building. He likes to wait till he gets a hold of base building plus or something like that. Dude. He's gonna have the fucking king mansion, dude. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be like a fucking helipad and all that, probably. That's one of my goals, really, is to do a stream with him on PC Dayz. Stream me and old Pops doing a run. You know how cool that would be. First, I gotta get his ass off console. I might end up replacing this texture. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna look in game. It might look terrible. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be funny. I've seen Blueprint do like a rush stream, but I can imagine playing Daisy. I'm starving, bitch. Hurry up! It's gonna be so fucking. It's gonna be a certified hood classic. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I can't wait. Where is the other place that I edited, bro? Here it is. Yeah. Yeet. Crafter and Nitno were playing Karma Fruit and Mosque earlier. Looked like they were having a run at it. A great old run. I watched him before he was even like popular. Watched him for years. Old Canadian motherfucker. So this is the only one that's really not laid out. I think I decided that I wasn't gonna. I don't know if I decided if I flattened that already once. I think I did already. Yeah, I did. Look at the, maybe not. Sad. Well, at least that mask edit, that was a W edit. W mask edit. Certified class. Mm. The road doesn't exactly line up with this bridge. I'll have to fix that. Actually. Shit. Crazy. Mm. Oh no. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. At 2 in the morning, huh? That's funny, yeah. Burgers. Yeah, yeah. He has a lot of good videos too. It's a lot of good shit. Yeah, shit. Frankie on PC, I remember watching him play Alpha Daisy. Or like back when the reticle looked like it was like two half circles. You know what I mean? When the Daisy reticle was like two half circles instead of a dot back then. That's been some time. I think that was like 0.63 or 4, whenever the game went over to Alpha. From Alpha to standalone. I remember that. Yeah. I never did do this spot either. Should never did this spot. So I wonder. That was like forever ago. That was the Arma. Actually, that was Arma mod. That wasn't even Daisy. It was the Arma Daisy mod back then. I never played. Well, I played it like a handful of times, but not enough to say I did. It was in my buddy's PC on the Arma mod. He always played Epoch or whatever. Oh, the constant Epoch, Epoch, Epoch. There it is, right there. Oh shit. Crafter was still on Facebook Gaming when I started watching. He blew up pretty quick. It's been a few years actually. I won't say quick, but some years. I think I was watching him play Warzone or something. H1Z1. I was supposed to do this mask in a spot the other day. I never did. I said I don't want all of them. Just going to do, well, I guess I'm trying not to. Yeah, it's nothing groundbreaking. I'm just changing the mask. It's one of those things that's got to be done if we want it to look good. I was supposed to do this spot the other day and never finished it. It's already 1, 2, 3 colors in that spot. Hopefully it's perfect. See. He's gonna have to rerun it again. No, actually, I'll do that one tomorrow. I'll rerun it tomorrow. It's changed. Change it. At least I had one I could use. So then that'll be concrete. Hopefully, it's all this. It might not be. I might need to extend it out. It doesn't look like it's big enough to me, but we'll see. I guess. See what it looks like. Anyway, I'm gonna call. I should have been. I went to bed a long time ago. So let's save this. And I'm gonna call if you did watch. I appreciate it. GG. I'll be live again tomorrow. 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 Almost 11 hours, dude. Full shift. Plus, wasn't all doing map shit though. I ran around for a little while. Also, wasn't all shit and rainbows. Wasn't all rainbows. But, yeah. Be live again tomorrow.